No, you're not getting close on the gunner. You're getting close on another class.
I think my scout's getting close. Gunner's level 1, yeah.
What
are you waiting for? Let's go!
So ready for the plot twist?
Yeah?
It is 57 degrees out with 72% humidity. It is downright pleasant today.
Yeah, it's 54 for me, so moving pretty good.
This morning, it was still like 97% humidity, but I guess it cracked like really hard today at some point.
Must have, yeah.
Which I am extremely grateful for, because that was going on for like 2 weeks, and it was agony.
Yeah, I've got 71% humidity here, but I did not have that type of humidity that you had going.
Yeah, it was like 96% for like 2 weeks straight. Like it was really bad. Yeah, for once I didn't feel like I needed to have like the fan on to like continue drying off after a shower. I was just kind of like, oh yeah, look at that. The towel did the job.
Get ready to rumble.
For once.
Yeah. All right. We got evidence and 5 deep scans. All right.
Oh, it's a big one. Okay.
Big one. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine.
Inside, you will find the objective of this mission. Precious Morkite seeds. Bring them back, team.
At the moment, looks like I'm going to look that. Is there a cave on the other side of this wall?
Towards Alpha, it looks like.
Oh, hi there, Rachel.
Okay. Hey, Barrage Infector.
Oh, hey, gold bugs. Okay, well, I found Epsilon. So, we're good there.
So I saw Getting Up. Apparently the new Joker movie is terrible.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
I don't know why, because all I'm seeing are social justice warriors trying to blame James Gunn for it, even though he had nothing to do with it. But I haven't seen anyone actually say like, "Here's why it's bad." So
confusing in multiple ways. I didn't like.
Well,
since when are
he's...
social justice warriors anti James Gunn at this point? Like, I could see 20 years ago, but like now, like what? Like James Gunn has been very safe in the last, since he started doing Guardians, really. So I don't even get that, but yeah, no, that doesn't.
Yeah, I don't know. Apparently they hate that he's in charge of DC stuff, and they think he's just going to ruin everything because it was already in such good quality to begin with, right?
I mean, he is in charge of DC stuff now, but like, I don't even know if that counted Joker.
It didn't. That's the thing. It didn't.
Yeah. Huh. Because that's not their DCEU,
Yeah.
Or
that's the whole
DC
reason I wound up on it. Was he was trending, and I was like, oh, let's see what that's about.
Yeah. So wait, that's social justice warriors were against that too? That still doesn't even make sense.
It might just be DC fans. I don't know. I just meant people on social media making noise over nothing.
Oh, social media.
Just being upset about everything.
Yes. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, they have been against that. They've been against the idea of James Gunn for a while, but even then, like, this would have nothing to do with them. Like, as far as I know.
Ah, here it is. Okay, found Alpha.
Okay. I'm sort of going towards Beta. I'm pretty far away, but I'm still trying to get towards it. Oh, hey, never mind, Jadis. I'll get that first. Although, actually, this brought me closer to Beta. So.
Send the resonance scanner. Pretty please.
I'm gonna call for Molly because I think she's a bit away.
Yeah, I don't need her right now. So that's fine.
The pod needs to be connected to a resonant.
See, otherwise, I finished Harmony of Dissonance yesterday.
Yeah.
And started Aria of Sorrow.
Mm.
And I finished Echoes of Wisdom the day before
Just
that.
a few whacks with the wrench,
Oh, nice.
the
And it
scanner
was
can do
good.
its
I liked
thing.
it.
Yeah. That's good.
I don't think it's gonna beat like my top 2 of Twilight Princess and Link's Awakening, but it was like it was up there. I would play it again for sure.
Yeah.
Which I think that's where my Zelda tier list is coming to, is would you play it again or would you avoid it at all costs?
Yeah, that's fair.
And it's definitely I'd play it again.
How would you compare that with Princess Peach Showtime? Obviously different types of games, but with Princess Peach Showtime, because I still haven't picked that up myself.
The same, I think. I also liked that, and I thought it was just cute and cozy and fun.
Yeah.
It wasn't like Game of the Year material, but like not every game needs to be.
No, definitely not every game.
I would maybe say that it's it'd probably better than Showtime because like it's what you expect. It's still like a Zelda game, whereas
Still a Zelda.
Peach
Gotcha.
was practically a Kirby game in disguise.
Right, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how it felt when it came to that. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, but it's kind of like a Kirby game.
Not ready. There's recharging.
Yeah, I found beta.
Oh, okay. I was just about to start heading there. I'm just gonna sit tight for a minute while you get that uncovered so I can see where I'm going next. I would say that Peach was maybe a little bit more imaginative. I feel like Echoes of Wisdom lacked like good, memorable moments of like, oh man, remember this part.
I feel like it's hard for Zelda these days in terms of because of like the restraint of Hyrule. I don't know. It doesn't feel like the Mushroom Kingdom and so forth. Like, you know, Mario doesn't really have to stay within the Mushroom Kingdom.
Yeah.
Mario doesn't have to, you know, like the Mario series, you know. Like they don't have to do that.
I think that's why like Awakening stands out so much because it's not in Hyrule.
Yeah, yeah.
That might be why Majora's Mask sticks out for so many people too.
That's true too. All right. So yeah, I got beta all dealt with here.
I got Gamma.
I am closer to Delta, so looks like Delta's gonna be my next one.
But yeah, I feel like the memorable moments in Zelda games are typically like boss fights.
Yeah, yeah.
Like that's typically a big one, and the boss fights were pretty cool. They did a good job of like. I was thinking the wrong way entirely. I think. Where is this thing? They did a good job of like half of the bosses are new and half of them are like returning things that you're like, oh yeah, I remember them.
I'm kind of over Zelda returning bosses though. Like they reuse a lot of bosses.
Yeah, like Goma's in it, which is like, oh wow, Goma,
Yeah.
what a shock.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
But then there are other ones that are like, oh cool, we haven't seen that one like even in a top-down game before, so that's cool.
Okay.
There we go.
I guess there's that, yeah. That
every
difference
wrong
of like,
way.
oh well, you know, top down versus 3D and seeing the same boss in a different way.
Yeah.
But like that was like what was it? Fucking I can't remember the name of the boss now, but the the dragon from the original Zelda, it's like, oh well hey, now it's in, you know, Tears of the Kingdom, it's in 3D now. You know? And it was like,
I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Tears of the Kingdom was one of those games where like I didn't hear that much about, but I was also glad because
Yeah.
people wouldn't shut the hell up about Breath of the Wild. So.
Yeah.
The last of the wave is approaching you now. Keep it together.
This is looking pretty bad.
Oh, is it?
okay, I think I'm alright. It was just a bad collection of enemies.
Oh, okay.
And I've forgotten that I have a shield generator, so there's also that.
Yeah.
I think the big miss with Echoes of Wisdom is, like...
Gleox. That's what it was. Yeah.
The, I think another memorable thing with Zelda games is typically, like, the companion characters. And the companion character in Echoes of Wisdom, like, is a... I'm getting more... As more time passes, I'm getting this vendetta against Nintendo making their game mechanic into a character. And then it's like a completely shallow character that has nothing going for them, and that's what Tri was. Tri was just like, I'm the embodiment of the new gameplay mechanics, and there's no character depth there at all.
Yeah. Speaking of companions, do we know if Starlow's gonna be in Brotherhood?
I don't think so.
No.
I don't think... Well, I went back and watched the trailer, like, after I played Paper Jam. And it's one of those ones where I'm trying not to watch too much, just because I'm definitely gonna get it.
Right, yeah.
And I didn't see her, so I don't think so. Which I had forgotten that, she was introduced in Inside Story. I thought she was introduced in Dream Team for some reason. Those games blend together for me, apparently.
They do, yeah. But I don't think she was in... She wasn't in Paper Jam, I think, right?
She was.
She was, okay.
Yeah, she's the only, like, original character in that.
Okay. Okay.
Which is then surprising that she's not in Brothership.
If she's not in Brothership, yeah. Well, I guess we don't know that yet. Till it comes out. So.
Yeah, I think that was, like, one of the disappointing things for me is, like... And it's, like... It's unfair, I guess, because Midna sets such a high bar when it comes to companion characters that it's going to be hard to ever compete with that. But it feels like they don't even try.
Yeah. Do you have any Eboneth on you?
I have 8.
Oh, okay, so we're all set for Eboneth.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find health.
Oh, okay. I mean, we have enough for... We don't have enough for Nitra.
Yeah, I haven't
but if you... Unless you got some.
No. Some more gold right there.
But I mean, we only have the Drill-Evator section left, so... We could just see about getting some more Nitra on the way to the Drill-Evator.
I've seen some, I just haven't bothered to pick it up.
I picked up some, but I already turned it in. Oh, never mind. There's a bunch of it over here by the crystals, because loot bugs.
Can't carry anymore.
There's also health, but, you know, it is by crystals. So I don't know if you want that.
My grandpa told me they use real mules.
Now finish the job.
Let me through the crystals. Damn, dude. That took so much damage. How do we get to the Drill-Evator from here?
That's a question.
Oh my... I can see that area there. I suppose we could go up that way. It's kind of in a weird way, but it'll make it. Oh, there's some Nitra up there too, so I guess I should go that way. There we go. I'll have some Nitra, and then we can drop it before we drill.
Where is this thing?
It's kind of up on another floor. So I'm using some platforms to get up. To get to it. Also gonna get some gold on the way, so
God,
not
that's
entirely
placement.
Yeah.
for me to zip line.
Oh.
I just put up a zip line.
If you come back to basically where, yeah, you're here.
Born ready.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some more.
Molly, yeah, there's plenty of nitro here. Yeah, more than we need.
Got no flares ready. It's like
If only
she's
this
bigger
bloody
on
bucket
the
was bigger.
inside.
A lot bigger. Priority to resupply.
There we go.
Supply
Drop
box
it there.
requisitioned. Launching now.
Born ready.
I don't remember if I need 3 or 5 gunner. I hope it's 5, just because.
Mm,
Why not?
I think it was I needed 5 scouts. So.
I actually think
Well.
we're gonna make it. Getting more ammo.
And it was scout and engineer for you, so mine was gunner driller. So
Oh,
I only have one option.
Yeah.
Rock and roll. Ammo taken.
Good to go.
Once I get up there. Good to go.
Elevator descending. Get ready for a visit from the locals.
So we're just getting gold rained on us this whole time.
Actually, yeah. We got some spreader stuff coming down.
One moment. The drill has encountered compacted shale. We should be moving again shortly.
Hey Riley, how's it going?
Compacted granite. The drill elevator needs a moment to crack through.
On the reverse side of review scores of things that just came out, apparently the Silent Hill 2 remake is getting extremely good reviews.
Oh, really?
So that's nice to see.
I actually didn't know that it's... Has it come out, or is it just about...
It's tonight. Like,
Oh,
in
okay.
3 hours.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go watch someone play it after the stream tonight.
Yeah. That is good, though, because in the sense of, like, I care about the developer of it. Bloober
Yeah,
Team.
and I know a lot of people are on the fence about it. So
We're on the fence
with
about
them
Bloober
doing
Team.
it.
Yeah. So... Now, that will possibly vary once it actually comes to players. But,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah, I was just thinking that, because that's like review outlets, and I think
Yeah.
the Bloober stuff is
They're more
typically
willing.
considered
Yeah.
to be good for them.
It's considered to be fine. Yeah. it's 7 to 8 on, if I recall correctly. Like, I think Medium had like 8. And I think the other stuff probably had like 7s. And there's the thing too, is people are, you know, like 7s though, or 8s even for users is basically trash, so.
Yeah, I was talking about that the other night. I don't remember if that was in regards to Zelda or Harmony of Dissonance.
Yeah.
Because there's still, like, just from dealing with that for, like, the past 20 years, whenever I give a game, like, a 7, I'm like, dude, that's mean. But then I'm like, no, it's not. 7 is still, like,
not.
above average.
Yeah.
It's still, like, the game has flaws, but it was good and fun, and I liked it.
Mm-hmm.
It just wasn't life-changing.
Yeah.
I think I gave Echoes of Wisdom an 8.
Mm.
Harmony might have been that I was like, 7, I guess.
Mm.
Born ready. Harvest the seeds quickly. I don't want to die down here. Access provided.
And I missed. Wow.
Oh damn, they're all right here, huh?
Yeah. And then I missed jumping to the first one, so I fell all the way down. So.
That platform is actually not within jump distance, believe it or not.
Is it not? Yeah.
Platform.
And of course they're all gonna go down anyways. Yeah.
Nah, I
Another
caught a
one
few
there.
of them. All the gold still falling down.
Yeah.
I'm totally loaded.
I'm full on gold, actually.
Just take your sweet
Mm.
time, old lady. I've got all day.
Finally beat Pokemon Tower. 2 weeks in the making.
Can do this in my sleep at this point.
This one?
It wasn't 2 weeks, I'm exaggerating.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, to be fair, I started Dream Team and I haven't touched it in like 2 weeks, so...
Mm. Yeah.
Where are the rest? Or do you
I
have,
think
do you
I
have
got 'em.
2? Oh, okay.
I have 3.
Alright.
I need Molly. So.
God damn it, there's a pebble in
All kite seeds collection complete.
I did go and do the,
Has arrived. Use the extraction jet boost located on
I did go back and get everything I missed in Echoes of Wisdom, though. I mentioned that night that
Mm.
I was like, I want to go back and get the rest of what I missed, but I don't know if I will, because I haven't gone back and done the stuff in Lollipop Chainsaw that I missed. I didn't go back and do all this the stuff I missed in Ape Escape 2, like I wanted to, and just didn't get around to either of them.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's how that goes. Sometimes. Yeah. Oh, is it down here? Convenient.
Kinda? Where the hell is that?
We'll find where the big hole is. Okay, it's through there. I was gonna dig through right here, because this is... There's a big hole on the other side here.
Pesticide coming up.
There we go. Ow. I didn't jetty boot
I was
properly.
gonna say, you have jet boots.
I didn't do it properly, though.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Guess what is leaking?
Molly.
I'm just gonna pick up gold while Menace.
Is that a menace?
Menace
Was.
eliminated.
Oh, okay.
Light as a feather.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah. But yeah, I do need to get back around to Lollipop Chainsaw myself. I need to get around to playing more Shield. Yeah.
Drop pod departing in
It's
T-minus
just finding the
5
time
minutes.
sometimes.
Yeah, there's so many games.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been trying to focus efforts on more creative stuff lately too.
Yeah.
So. there's
And
a
I saw-
competition there.
I saw, of course, the usual crowd that you would expect on Twitter being like, "Oh, all of the Xbox players haven't bought Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster yet. obviously was a complete waste of Square Enix's time to put it on there.
Yeah,
How dare they have other games to play?
Guy the
And
other
not
night
wanna play
was
6
like
RPGs
he
right
saw
now.
a review about like how like Pixel Remaster was a flop on Xbox, and he was like, I didn't even know it came out on Xbox, and I was like, yeah,
Yeah.
that's. They
Here's the
made
thing, we
no
didn't really
mention.
know.
I think Volpe said they mentioned it at Tokyo Game Show, but like that's it, and
That
like
was
no
right
one
before
watches Tokyo Game Show, so
It was right before it came out, too.
yeah.
So it's like, well, one, you expect us to drop $60, you know, right then? Like, everybody has $60 to drop right away?
Yeah.
And then two, it's 6 RPGs, so maybe I don't feel like playing 6 RPGs right now. Like, or even starting one of them. You know?
And that's if you acted on the sale. It would be
Yeah.
a fucking industrial sabotage.
It is, yeah. I mean, we can
Art
skip.
for the course. We could, yeah, because we like already got the core, right?
We got a blank core, yeah.
I mean, I guess we'd get another blank one from the from the overclock.
And then a cosmetic one.
You needed escort, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you could say I need escort, yeah. I need 3 of them. And that'll complete most of my quests.
I'm gonna grab this crystalline on-site, because I need crystalline
Sure.
and I need on-site.
I need on-site as well, so that's fine. Like, it's escort, like escort and
other
on-site,
stuff.
or escort and mining.
Could you please hurry up?
So we want to do probably 2
Moving
escorts,
for orbit.
at least, because it's directly, you know, compared to mining. So how many mining do we want to do versus how many escorts?
I've got a bad feeling about this op.
I hope this mission will pay off handsomely.
Lock and load, lads.
Liquid Morkite team, set up pipelines, fill the on-site refinery, and launch the goods back to orbit. Nothing could be simpler. Let's work, Roughnecks.
Jeez, there's bugs already right here. Found gold.
Gold nugget.
Mm-hmm.
But then, yeah, I mentioned to, talking with Coulter the other night, because he said something about, like, how much media there is to consume these days.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, pro tip, stop watching it.
Yeah.
Because that's been my breakthrough, is I just started saying, I guess I'm just not going to watch that. Because it's just, I just don't have that kind of time.
Yeah, that's very true too.
Because there's, like, an endless amount of stuff that I've been like, oh, I'd like to watch that, but it's like,
sure.
it's just too much.
Yeah.
No, the flares are recharging.
And that's why I basically don't watch any TV anymore. You know, like, it's like, yeah.
Yeah, I have to really want to watch it.
Like, found a battery.
Yeah, I thought I just heard something.
Shoot to kill.
Not sure where the crate is.
I'm gonna go ahead
Terrain
and
scanner
build
just
a
got
pipe
updated.
to this one that's right here,
Sure.
because
Yeah.
otherwise getting out of this pit kind of sucks for me.
Well, you gotta get out of the pit first, though, don't you?
Well, I'm hoping I can do that via the pipes.
Hmm.
Too long? Oh, I hate you.
Flares.
Oh, I can get up this way. Okay, that helps. Yeah, then I, just to save a little bit of money, decided to, like, skip every, like, one HelloFresh a week. Or a month, rather.
Yeah.
And then I just grocery ordered and got a bunch of stuff to, like, actually cook meals there, so that's time-consuming, too.
Yep. They had all of the...
Which, thankfully, I like cooking, so it's not that big of a deal, really.
Yeah.
Here's one of the jacks.
I think that's the third one, then.
Requesting pump jack.
Stay clear from the impact.
Is this another gold nugget, or is this on the other side of the wall of where we found the last one?
Flares charging.
I don't know, because I already pulled the one out
That's
of
the,
the wall.
that's the other side of the wall, I think.
Okay. Not another battery, but I still don't know where the crate is.
Pump jack's hooked up to the refinery.
Alright, well, you tackle that. I'll go get the, Is there a Jadis here? Yes, there is.
Oh, yeah, we forgot beer mugs.
Oh, yeah.
Secondary objective complete. Fine job.
I definitely didn't
And
even
how am
see
I
it.
done? Okay, so I'm gonna, yeah, I'll start working on the pipes while you're working on that.
Mm.
Oh, is that... Do we have... We only have two of them, it looks like.
Do we? I thought you found the third just now. Oh, I see where one
This
is.
should work.
Yeah, I was wondering if it's that blue mark on the map.
Oh. Okay.
Uneven train, blocked, uneven train, blocked, uneven train, blocked.
There's the two batteries. Now, where's the...
Pipe segment up. Surfing Hoxus. Gotta wait for the
I think that's
recall.
been another nice thing about the one content creator that I've stopped watching, is it freed up a lot of space in like just time.
Right. Okay, so this pump jack over here, we're gonna need to bring a second one over here to go up this wall of platforms I made.
No, stop.
Because this is where the other pump jack is up here.
This goes here.
Oh, we got a core here too.
I did see that.
Request accepted. Stand clear. Pump jack inbound.
I guess I'm gonna do that while I'm here.
Magic pixel me, please. Thank you.
Pipeline place.
Okay, those two are done. Okay, very funny.
Wherever this rift leads, I don't want to go.
Pump jack connected to refinery.
Yeah, like I'm behind on Marvel stuff. There's a couple of things I still haven't watched there. They're doing a short anime about Shadow for Shadow Generations, and I haven't started watching that yet. I think I'm just gonna wait till that's done, though. It's only 3 episodes, so I'm like, I'm just gonna wait till it's done, and I'll do it all in one sitting.
Yeah. That's fair.
Good enough.
Another thing that helped with that is I don't have Netflix anymore, so now it's just one less library to sort through. Yeah, like, when they put Trials of Mana on Game Pass, I was like, I want to play that. Oh, when am I going to have time for that?
Yeah, yeah. That was the other thing, is they also just put 2 more RPGs on Game Pass at the same time. So it's kind of like, well, you just add it to my log, and then, you know.
The core still seems dormant now.
Okay, so here's the last one.
Mm-hmm. It's actually much easier to get up to than I made it out to be. So.
Good job, team. R&D can't wait to get their hands on the core stone. Pulling it out now.
Okay, and where's the crate at?
No idea.
And yeah, I love your route
Yeah.
of platforms here. that
Yeah.
I definitely did not take to get here.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, remember that if you're holding a battery, it beeps faster the closer you get to the...
Yeah, but I have a hard
Great.
time hearing that.
That's fair. Where are the batteries? I'll start working on that
They're
while
both
you do the last
Right over
bit.
here where I am.
It was sounding promising for a minute, but now it's slowing down again.
Mm.
Damn flares could need an upgrade.
Mm. Yeah, those are the 2 sleep. That's fair. Probably fair.
Where the hell?
Mm.
Is it up there?
Bug
Yeah, it could be.
Got bug sign. Swarm incoming.
Come on, you couldn't climb that?
Contact. Lock and load.
Your dad thinks if you got a job, your OCD would be less of a big deal to you. Not necessarily.
No.
Because then you're gonna have work OCD bothering you.
Yeah.
I have an aunt that has really bad OCD, and I think she's retired now, but I remember her saying, like, if it wasn't for medication, she'd probably be, like, you know, punching a lot of her coworkers in the face on a daily basis because of like things they did that were triggering her OCD. Okay, it is up here because of fucking course it is.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because
I kept thinking like it has to be like below us.
Right, yeah.
No matter where, like where you took them was already where they were beeping the fastest. Everywhere I took them, it was just getting slower. So I was like, it has to be like under or above this.
Really? Praetorian? Really? Really?
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, honestly, neither am I, but still.
Praetorian things.
Yeah. Just Praetorian.
And did you find the mug?
Nope.
I don't know where the hell that could be.
Yeah. I don't know.
Born ready.
How is it too steep, dude? What do you mean too steep? That's bullshit, man.
That's it. Back.
Gold just went flying everywhere because I was already full. But classic flex for the scout.
Yeah.
Alright, so where haven't we gone that mug could be?
That's a great question, actually.
I'm guessing it has to be over there. Oh, hey, gold. Oh, right, I'm full on gold. I should probably do something about that.
Yeah. Fair. Also.
I just put up a ziplock.
Okay. Finally finished building that. And that was literally only because, well, I've already done this, so, you know. Plenty of time for you to find that mug, though.
Hey, Theo.
Hey, Theo.
That's been something too that like I really like the challenge league for retro achievements, but it's so time consuming.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Between that and doing like the weeklies and monthlies every week and month.
Right. Yeah.
Like that's just caused such a time
you're
sink.
heavy on that for a while.
I still have been. I mean, I'm taking a short break right now while I do other stuff, but I'm gonna get back into it then.
Zip, zoom. So long, suckers.
Oh, shit. That's not good.
If I had to guess, I'm probably gonna skip doing the weeklies next year. Like, I'll just be like, nah, it's okay. Proven to myself that I can do a full year. I don't necessarily feel like I have to do another full one.
That's true. Yeah.
Ow. There's so much gold. Holy fuck.
Oh wait, no, I found the beer one. Okay.
Oh, you
I
did?
see it there. Yeah, I see it on the ground. Like it is on the map. I just wasn't looking at the map, but also it's right under a pipe of mine. So I saw.
Is it like right over here then?
Flares are retarded.
Yeah.
Like what you see.
It was actually really close to where I put the batteries too. Apparently.
Oh.
Yeah. Also, I still don't know what the crate is.
There's just too many
You do.
crystals. So.
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
Ah, there it is.
Yeah. Oh shit. I did not need to build this pipe this way, but I also needed to build this pipe this way.
You found one of the last best worst beer mugs. Management is great.
Oh, you finished 3D Blast. Yeah, I didn't think that would take you long, because especially since you've played it before.
All pipelines and pump jacks.
All right, there we go.
3D Blast is such an oddity for me, because I remember specifically, like,
Refinery and start up the
as a kid, I was just kind of like, you know, it's Sonic, so I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that was what I remember.
and then I played it, like, I want to say, like, 10 years ago, I probably got it on Steam, on their, like, on the Sega collection they have on there. And I was like, this shit has not aged well. Like, I really did not like it. And then I played it... Was it during the Sonic Marathon on stream, like, a couple years ago? And I was like, yo, this game kind of fucks. And then I played it again for Retro Achievements recently, and I was like, yo, this game kind of fucks. Like,
yeah.
it's just so funny how it, like, it dipped and then was like, oh no, this is great.
I think...
I think I played it with a
that's
shit
fine for
controller on
3D.
PC, and that didn't
Oh,
help.
that does. Yeah.
Did you find your way to the chest?
Oh no, I haven't.
It's up
Attention.
there.
Oh, okay.
Hell, I was looking for the for that current challenge board. I have to beat any hack, and I remembered that 3D Blast Director's Cut is a thing, and I was like, maybe I should just do that. But I'm gonna try that one with that makes Amy playable in Sonic 3. I'm gonna try that again first. If that goes horribly awry, maybe I'll just do another 3D Blast playthrough really quick. Ow. That pipe, or that zip line was not in the greatest spot.
Pipeline is fixed.
Oh no.
We need to clear all malfunctions in order for the refinery to run.
Now that's September's board you're working on, right, Theo?
We still have malfunctions in the system.
What do you have to do next? You still have, what, 2 to go?
Your history.
Well done. All pipelines are
Yeah, Sonic Blast is a terrible game.
Sonic Blast.
That game is horrendous. That's the game that, like, whenever someone says a Sonic game is bad, I'm like, you have no idea what you're fucking talking about.
True. Yeah.
halfway through the pump.
But no, 3D Blast I especially remember from because that was right that era when I had a Nomad too. So especially as a mobile game, essentially. Well, handheld / portable is what rather than mobile.
Yeah, like, it's not even...
Yeah, but yeah, it's like that's when I had that. The Nomad is still crazy in the first place, but you know.
Yeah, the fact that that even existed was kind of nutty.
Yeah.
Pump sequence at 75%. The cargo rocket is almost full.
Then people are like, "Oh, the PSP was a PlayStation on the go." Yeah, but like, it had already been done by the Nomad.
This pipeline is fixed, but there are more outstanding issues.
There's another one I saw recently that was, like, it was just a Twitter thread of people pointing out that, like, people have a fucked up idea of what a bad game is.
Oh, yeah.
Because they were pointing out that, like, there was another thread they were referencing where people were trying to say Mario Odyssey was a bad game. And it was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, I think Mario Odyssey is, like, objectively a very good game.
It's objectively a good game.
It's well made. It's, like, the fact that people are, like, gaslighting themselves into thinking that, like, well, it's not Mario 64 is insane. Like, that's insane.
If that's the logic they're using, that's very insane, yeah. Yeah.
Then I saw that someone tried to do the, can we talk about how Sonic 2006 was actually good the other day, and unanimously in the comments people were like, we're not doing this, shut the fuck up. Like, no we're not. We're not doing this.
Look at me, I'm Stony Rock.
Every now and then you get someone who just picks a Sonic game out of a hat and then tries to be like, Sonic 06 is actually better than this game. But no one's ready for that truth, and then people are just like, what are you talking about?
What are you doing? You're actually not, yeah. You are not spitting bars.
I saw one that was like Sonic Unleashed. They were like, 06 is better than Unleashed.
Really?
It's like, that's crazy talk. I mean, Unleashed is a very flawed game, but it's like not Sonic 06. Of course, recently people are trying to be like Frontiers isn't as good as 06, which is insane.
What? Yeah, that's what? Oh my gosh.
You're a stain on the floor.
Now, if you're gonna say stuff like the Wii Sonic games, people might not disagree with you on that.
Well, like Secret Rings. Yeah, those games haven't aged for shit. I mean, I haven't tried Black Knight recently. The last time I tried Secret Rings, I was like, this is unplayable. Like, this is like... And I tried to play Secret Rings, like, on an emulator with a Wii remote connected, so it was like the real control scheme, and I was still like, this is impossible to control.
I had that on the Wii, and I was like, this is impossible to control. Yeah.
I remember Black Knight was fun, but Secret Rings was, like, difficult to control.
Yeah. I know I did not get far into Secret Rings because of that, yeah. It's just like,
Yeah, bait used to be believable. It's like, it's the strife culture with social media. People are encouraged to just say dumb shit like that because it gets people reacting.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, it gets the engagement.
I tend to not pay attention to, like, big YouTuber drama, but I don't know if anyone's seen, like, the stuff that's going on with that right now. I don't even know the streamer names, but one of them was basically, like, kind of... So, there's 3 streamers. I know one of them is Mr. Beast. Not streamers, content creators.
Okay.
And they're making, like, a Lunchables competitor or something.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Mr. Beast, KSI, and Logan Paul, yeah.
Yeah, and another big YouTuber came out and was like, it seems really weird to me to, like, market slop towards children that don't know any better. Like, that just seems like a weird energy to me. And that was it. Like, he just commented, like, I don't really approve of this. And one of those 3 involved with it, every day has been, like, bullying the guy on Twitter, trying to get him to be like, what are you, a coward? Let's talk about this like men. And, like, I think he admitted, like, today that he was just doing it because it was getting a rise out of the guy's community, and it was getting him free engagement. And I was like, yeah, that's how you use social media, man. Like, on one hand, like, fuck that guy. On the other hand, that's the job. Like that's what you do is you drive engagement, and it worked.
Now, that's one of those things that's weird too, because it's like,
I guess this isn't offensive.
because it's kind of like, well, one, like Lunchables already exist, and it's basically the same thing as Lunchables.
Probably, yeah. Probably not much better. At least make a Lunchable that's like, I don't know, healthy.
Yeah, there's the thing.
Like
it's
garbage.
definitely not healthy still. So
yeah,
it's like,
there's
still,
better ways to do it.
Healthy. So it's like it's not even a it's not even like a healthy alternative. So it's like
if they were doing that, I'd be like, okay, that.
And
sure.
it's like maybe some of the ingredients are gonna taste better, some of the ingredients are gonna be a little better, but like it's also kind of like
skin.
It's also just kind of like, and I don't know what the price tag is compared to Lunchables too.
No, I don't know.
But
I'm paid that close attention because I'm an adult.
yeah.
I mean, on one hand, if like Lunchables wound up in the fridge and it was just sitting there, like I would eat it. But I'm not gonna like buy them just because. I kind of don't remember. Even as a kid, I don't remember them being. I don't remember
enjoying them too much now.
Yeah, like
I remember sometimes it'd be like, oh, okay, cool, but like at the same time, it was also just kind of like it was also just kind of like, oh, okay, it's just something easy,
Yeah.
And like compared to something boring otherwise,
I only remember
like
the pizzas that weren't very good.
They're horrible, yeah. And it's like, there's the thing, compared to like some other stuff, sure, it might seem like they're like tempting, But then I guess the difference there too, I guess the other thing is like, oh, okay, well, also, ooh, cool, it came with a chocolate bar and it came with the Capri Sun. It's like those things were like, okay, yeah.
Yeah, Capri Sun were always pretty pog, even though they sucked to open.
And that's really, from what I understand, the main difference. Because it's probably very similar lunch meat and other pieces.
Probably.
But Logan Paul and KSI are the guys who do Prime. And so that's the drink that's included. And Mr. Beast has his Mr. Beast chocolates, which that's the chocolate that's included. So that's, as far as I understand, those are the only differences. Yeah, so I'm like, so it's kind of like, well, okay. Even on that end, it's like,
Yeah, it's not going to be something I'm going to be like, oh, I should try one. Like,
Yeah. I've actually tried the Mr. Beast chocolates before, and they're okay, but, like, would I buy them again? Probably not. I'd probably just go with the standard,
Right.
Because, yeah, it's like, they're alright.
Yeah, it's like Hershey's already exists, man. It's right there.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not even a big fan of Hershey's.
I don't really like just pure chocolate much to begin with. Every now and then they'll send you like a sample from HelloFresh, and I'm like, yo, this is sick. But then by the time I'm done with it, I'm like, that's enough chocolate for like the month.
And even then,
like,
they haven't been Hershey's too.
No, I forget the brand. Yeah, that's the one.
I was like, nice, like that. I really enjoy.
That was a fall.
Oh shit. So I was like, oh yeah, hey, cool.
I got 2 of those like last month.
I got, me too. Yeah. I was like, the first time I was like, oh hey, cool, and the second time I was like, oh, again already? That's strange. Wow.
The second one was nice because it was dark chocolate, and my roommate does not like dark chocolate, so it was all me.
Team Rock seriously need to invest in some better equipment.
Oh, we're doing this thing now. Okay, I see. I did not realize that we were.
Down it goes.
And yeah, Sonic Frontiers is a weird thing, because when it came out, everyone was like unanimously like, this game fucks. And then a month later, people were like, actually, can we talk about how it's kind of garbage? And it's like, it's really weird. Now there's just this, like, it's divisive. There's either people who still think it's really good, or there's people who are like, actually, it's like the worst Sonic game that's been made in the past 10 years. And it did nothing but set back Sonic, which is just really fucking weird.
And the worst Sonic game in the last 10 years? The last 10 years, don't even have that great of a track.
I'm wondering
Exactly.
what bugs
I like Sonic Forces, but it's not a good video game. Like, Frontiers is way better.
And it's like Sonic Boom is still within the last 10 years. Like,
Yeah,
come on.
I think
Like,
they mean specifically, like, by Sonic Team. Because that's their whole
Yeah.
agenda, their whole narrative that they try to push is that, like, Sonic... It's the Game Freak thing. It's Sonic Team is incapable of making good Sonic games. They shouldn't be allowed to do it anymore. It's the same thing as people were doing with Game Freak.
Uh-huh.
But it's also, at the end of the day, social media. So...
It's also, it doesn't make any sense that people actually fucking love Scarlet and Violet and they hated Sword and Shield. But, you know. It's like, hold on, though.
People will go out of their way to, like,
They still hate
bully
Sword and Shield,
Nintendo,
though.
but then Scarlet and Violet... Scarlet and Violet was the reason to bully Nintendo, and people didn't take it. They were like, no, this is fine.
Yeah.
It's very, very weird.
It was very weird.
Flares ain't ready.
Yeah, I think it's just that people on social media just... Their brains run on a different wavelength.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like normal people will either be like, I don't really like Sonic games, and so I'm not going to play them, or I like Sonic games, and I'm going to play them even if they're bad, because I'm probably still going to have fun. And then there's social media people who are like, I'm going to take a stand on this one really bad one actually being really good, and then I'm going to play the bad ones just to complain about how bad they are, instead of just distancing it. Like, and that's with anything, because, like, Marvel's the same way. So many people will go to see every Marvel movie and be like, man, it's just really been downhill since Endgame. Motherfucker, why are you still watching them then?
It's been a while since
It's been like 14 movies and like 8 TV shows. Why are you still watching them if they're not any good for you? Like, just stop watching.
No flares.
It's fine. No one's gonna be like, "Oh, you haven't still watched
and
everything since
Endgame. A lot of people are actually
Endgame?"
going to agree that that there has been a lot of shit since Endgame, but not all of it. Like, a lot of people will agree that there's been a lot of crap.
Yeah, there has been. I'd give them like a 50% success rate, maybe. Like, half of it's, like, really good, and the other half is, like... Maybe 30, maybe 33. Like, where really good, completely neutral, just doesn't... Like, it exists, but it's inoffensive, and then, like, just what were they thinking?
Right.
Because there's some stuff like Black Widow that was, like, fine. It just wasn't interesting. But it wasn't bad. It was just not interesting.
Just, why does this exist?
Fortunately, I think I'm gonna go on social media to complain about a game I haven't played is kind of falling off, because people get called out for it really quickly now.
Yeah.
Because it became such a thing that now people, like, see it, know it when they see it.
Right.
Where the fuck are these cables going? I'm so lost.
I'm following them. I don't know where the hell you are.
I'm still in the main chamber.
Oh, I see.
Okay, here we go. See your platforms, I see the cables.
Girl. Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of just follow my platforms the whole way at this point. Cause yeah. Here, Molly.
What the fuck?
Here you go, Molly.
I don't know if I would have been able to do this without your platforms anyway.
Yeah, some of it has been. Yeah. Okay, I am going this way. I'm marking it with platforms.
I want to say ever since
Flares recharging.
the God of War guy criticized Metroid Dread, that people started to realize that you have to, like, pay attention to if their criticism makes any fucking sense.
Yeah.
I feel like that
true.
was a turning point.
Yeah.
When people were like, hey, wait a second.
I called for more.
Yeah. your actual criticism doesn't make any sense because, like, did you pay attention to the game or
Yeah,
not? Because
and
it
you
seems like
got-
you didn't.
You got lost in the first 10 minutes.
Yeah. Yet another game.
And
I
that's
haven't gotten
and
to.
that's another thing that's like people don't seem to realize that like if you try a game and it's just not for you, that's fine.
You can give it up, yeah.
But some people, cough Sony fans, will be like, "Oh, you don't like it? You're doing something wrong."
Right, yeah.
Instead of just being like, "Oh, it's not for you." Okay, I understand.
Yeah.
Is this the way you're going? I'm so turned around.
I marked my way with platforms.
What is this? Harmony of Dissonance?
No, the flares are recharging.
Okay, there we go.
We're gonna need
Yes, here.
support from Hacksane.
Hear you loud and clear, team. Hacking pod is coming. Better stand back.
Plus, you can still, like, a game series can not be for you, and you can still respect it. That's another thing.
Oh, yeah.
So we were talking about that last night, that, like, I've played 2 Resident Evil games. I'd say that series just isn't for me, but I
Which
still
ones?
love watching people play them.
Get it connected.
Like, I like that the series exists.
Right, yeah.
Oh, I played the remake of the first one on GameCube
Okay.
way back when,
Right.
What you get for
and Revelations.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
And it took me 20 years to play a second Resident Evil, so I think that tells you all you need to know.
Yeah. And those are good ones, so yeah, I mean, if those ones don't really capture you... then-
Yeah, and they were fine. I didn't dislike them.
Yeah.
It was just, it didn't really resonate with me.
Another hacking pod.
I've
Yeah.
had Resident Evil 4 on Steam for like 10 years, and I just haven't found the
Yeah.
motivation to play it.
I
Every
mean,
October, I'm like, except for this October, it didn't come to me, but
Yeah.
usually October rolls around, and I'm like, I should finally play Resident Evil 4.
Hacking pod has
Yeah.
arrived.
I mean, you own Horizon Zero Dawn, and they're about to remaster it for PS5, and you still haven't played that.
Yeah, and that's one I actually do have an interest in playing.
Yeah.
That's just finding an opening.
Yeah.
dread.
Out of
Ooh,
the
that's
stuff I
cool.
got with the PS4, that's the only one I'm interested in playing.
Yeah.
Just unfortunate for God of War because
It seems like God of War 20.
I liked the PS2 God of Wars. Like I played like 2 of those, I think. I don't think I beat either of them. And I played the PSP one. I think I did beat that one. And I liked those, but just, I don't know, something about them normalizing it and making it just like a normie third-person cam made me say,
It really
this
kinda
looks
is, yeah.
boring now.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, Molly.
Which is unfair, because I haven't really, like,
Primary objective completed.
I haven't even watched anyone play those games, so, like,
Oh,
should give them more of a chance than that.
right.
But it's just when
And I
there's
have
so
heard
many
less
games that...
about the 2023 one, the second part.
I feel like sequels are a weird thing these days.
Yeah.
Because, like, people will be excited for them, but then they'll come out and no one talks about it.
Yeah, I mean, people haven't talked about Spider-Man in a while, for example.
I feel like that's one that people were talking about when it came out, though.
People were people were talking about God of War 2 when it came out, and they were talking about Horizon as well when it came out, but like comparatively, yeah.
Because then even like
I-
Tears of the Kingdom, I didn't see anyone talk about that. I already mentioned, I think I mentioned last week,
Hacking pod successfully
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I didn't see anyone
Yeah.
talking about.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So it's like people are excited for them, but at that point it becomes very
Flares are recharging.
if you're excited, you're excited, but if you're not, you're not. Like, they stop pulling in new fans at that point, I guess. And therefore people aren't talking about it as much because they don't feel like they have something new that they have to push on people. Where the fuck is my pod at? There it is.
Great question. Oh, elite threats. I forgot we were in elite threat.
Unfortunately, missions like this just don't really work when I'm on as much of autopilot as I am.
No. Yeah. Oh, a fucking exploder fucked up my hex.
Oh, it was up there. That's right. I was too obsessed with getting that gold today.
Oh. Which, by the way, you can take Molly.
Oh, that's a good idea, actually. I kind of worry, maybe not worry, maybe that's not the right word. Is Hollow Knight going to be the same way?
Oh, yeah.
Like, is Silk Song going to finally come out and just no one's going to talk about it?
Probably, yeah. Probably, yeah.
Although at this point, I think some of that is going to be because people are over it because it's been too long.
Maybe, yeah.
And I'm still kind of mixed on that, because, like... Oh, come on. It didn't work. I can fix it. Because, like, Hollow Knight fans act like they deserve to have information about the game. Now, on one hand, I do think it's weird that the developers haven't even given a everything is fine comment in, like, several years.
But
Like, it's complete radio silence. But
did they have to, like, replan stuff when Unity fucked up?
they might have. That probably set them back a good deal. But again, that's maybe more of a reason that they should have said, like, yeah, it's gonna take a little bit while longer than we anticipated because of complications. But on the other hand, fans being
Unity
like,
also backed off of that, didn't they?
yeah.
So it's kind of a. At that point, it's just a. At that point, it becomes a.
They might have.
Of the thing we're no longer developing for it. You know?
Yeah, they might have still been like, it's the better move to distance ourselves.
Yeah.
But yeah, for fans to act like they owe us an explanation is like, they don't owe us shit. Really.
Unless Silk Song didn't have any Kickstarter going on, right?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. That's when I would be like, sure, you can, bitch about it a little bit. But even then, only to a certain degree.
Yeah.
Unless, it really just looks like it's completely dead, never happening. But it doesn't look like that. So, also, yeah.
Did they ever officially confirm that they weren't making the 3DS and PSP versions of Mighty No. 9? Or did they just stop talking about it until people got the idea?
I think so.
I mean, they literally can't make a 3DS version now.
At this point, yeah.
I guess they could, but they'd have to do a physical release, and they're never going to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
God, these things are way too fragile.
Yeah, especially with the exploders around it.
Yep, turn it off, back on again. I'll do it. Fucking exploders.
Yeah.
Covering fire!
Do you want me just to start this once you're done over there? 'Cause I'm already set up.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Like, you know what? I got my thing set up and everything. I'm ready to go.
I'm gonna
I've
grab
reloaded.
this nitro down here if I didn't do that already.
Yeah, sure. We got plenty of it. Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, social media is a hell of a drug. We need more people coming up with crazy things like, hey, let's draw NES-style Peach.
Yeah.
And less people being like, let's talk about how Sonic 2006 is actually good.
Right.
Players, recharging.
Because there's, like, you see some real cool shit on social media sometimes.
Yeah.
Go patrol that scrap.
Now, to be fair, I'm pretty sure it's the algorithm pushing the negativity.
Yeah.
So, could you call
Oh,
Molly
yeah.
so I can follow her?
Oh, sure.
Because I have no idea how to even get out of here.
Fair. Yeah.
Okay, I said that, and I immediately don't know where she went, so...
We'll call her back then, yeah.
Ah, here we go.
Okay.
Climb it, please? Thank you.
Okay.
Fuck.
Shredders! The caretaker is launching shredders! Players, not ready yet!
Is this right? Yes. I was further out here than I thought.
Mm-hmm.
God, what is this map?
Yeah. Yeah. It's something.
We can back on chat and back on the Lunchables thing and not buying them as an adult. You know what I would buy as an adult, unironically? Dunkaroos. There's, I don't know. I don't know if anyone remembers this from like a couple months ago, but someone my mom works with was like cleaning out their like snack cupboard for like their grandkids or something. Because I think they were like moving, so they were like, we're probably not gonna see them much anymore. We might as well get rid of this stuff.
Oh,
And
sure.
gave a bunch of stuff to her, and she was like, well, I'm not gonna eat it, so here, you take it. And there was one pack of Dunkaroos in there, and I was like, this is like the best thing I've ever had in my life.
How old was it?
I don't think it was that old. I think it was all new.
No? I thought they discontinued Dunkaroos.
Oh, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Unless it was that old, but...
They could have, yeah.
Here, get into cover.
All the way on the other side. Okay. There we go.
That taken care of.
You hate sweets? What's wrong with you?
Shield charge.
Right?
I'm just not a big fan of chocolate. I can definitely overdo it on chocolate pretty easily.
Yeah.
But other stuff I'm usually pretty good with.
I'm having the best time in my life right now.
That's a weird position for us to be at when the thing opens. Not usually on this side.
Hell, I've recently rekindled my addiction to golden Oreos. Like, specifically over normal Oreos, I think for that reason.
Oh, sure.
Which they're not, like, super chocolatey, but...
Yeah.
It was like,
But
golden
golden
just,
Oreos are
just
good.
hits right.
Yeah. We did not find the beer mug.
I did not.
Gotta wait for the recharge.
Unless we did and we didn't notice.
Rack is secured, and you've ended
It's very possible.
It doesn't look like it.
Call in a
Yeah.
from the mule to get you home.
Well, if you got anything to deposit, we'll deposit. If not,
Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to say,
if we
just
get the
go.
beer mug, we'll... Yeah, if we get the beer mug on the way.
Because it's not on the map.
Hang in there.
It's likely that it's probably near one of the hack pods, anyways, or not hack pods, but one of the
Probably.
hacking things, anyway. And that's where we're gonna head.
I was kind of all over the place in mine, so
On
I think I would
yours?
have found
I
it if it
was-
was there.
I wasn't, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was.
Retrieving the mule. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Just cooked your mouth on meatballs?
Well, okay.
You gotta be careful with that shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna heat up some of those tacos I made.
Mm.
See, I made homemade chili the one night. Slow cooker. I only just realized, and this sort of stuff happens all the time, but it's just one that just never got on my radar, I guess. I did not realize that Crock-Pot was the brand, and that they're actually called slow cookers. I was always like, what's the difference between a slow cooker and a Crock-Pot? Like, I don't know. And then I realized, Crock-Pots are, it's a brand of, they're just like fucking Velcro.
Band-Aids. Yeah, Velcro. Yeah.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Okay, so we're going over to mine, which is very possibly where the beer mug is gonna be.
But anyway, I did
I was
specifically beanless chili, because I don't really like beans.
Oh yeah.
So I dug and dug and dug and dug until I finally
figured.
found a recipe for beanless that was like workable.
Hmm.
And it was pretty damn good. I think I'm gonna try and get the stuff to make more, because there's a couple things I think I want to change about it. There it is.
That's fair, yeah. Oh, you found it? Cool. Sweet, just turn it in.
Good job. You've secured yourselves a nice performance point bonus. The mule is secured. Initiating launch sequence.
So yeah, it was beef, onion,
Your good work.
bell pepper.
Ooh.
With or without you.
You've turned it in?
Yeah.
Drop pod departing in T-minus
I
Alright.
think I want to. I also left out the diced tomatoes because I don't really like tomatoes that much either.
Good work.
Yeah. Was that in the pressure?
It kind of sounds like it. I think I want to try and do it again. I want to add a red onion, I think, and then I'm gonna
I
get a
could see.
tomato myself and dice it instead of getting canned diced tomato, and see how that goes.
Yeah.
And then I made tacos the other night because
Mm.
we got more beef than we needed for just the chili. So I was like, oh, fuck it, I'll make tacos. I have this like imitation Taco Bell meat recipe
Oh, I see.
because I like the way I
know
like
if I
the
would
way.
even care about that. I don't like Taco Bell meat.
See, I like the
like-
way it's kind of like paste-like, I guess.
I don't like that. That's what I don't like about it.
Yeah, see, I like that.
Really.
And the imitation recipe is probably way healthier than actual Taco Bell is, if I had to guess.
True. Yeah.
But I found that a couple of years ago, because whenever I tried to make tacos, I was just like, I don't like the way this is turning out.
I see it.
And then I looked that up, and it delivered this time too, with the exception of too salty, which is weird because I only added like a teaspoon of salt. That's like not even that much, but
No.
I think it's too salty. So I'll try to make more of those too, I think. And then I made slow cooker chicken and dumplings the other day as well. I gotta start learning to like. I have a very bad habit if I make stuff in the slow cooker and then I leave it on warm for like
Oh yeah.
a full day to just be like, oh, it'll just be ready when I'm ready to have more. But then it gets like all dried out and it gets all weird.
Right.
And I just have to stop doing that.
You know what I did recently that was like really surprising to me was I took a hot pocket and I put it in an air fryer.
Oh yeah.
And it turned out like this is an entirely different food.
I do need
Like-
5 driller and gunner. Let's go. Yeah,
I was
it's
like,
amazing
An
that like
entirely different food. It's
any-
amazing. Like,
any of that
Whoa.
stuff that like you make in the microwave, if you actually make the effort to do it in the oven or
Oh, the
toaster
oven,
oven
sure.
or air fryer, it like they
Yeah.
become a completely different thing.
Yeah, I never bothered it. Like I do that like when I do say like a TV dinner style microwave meal, I'll put those in the oven all the time
Yeah,
instead of the microwave.
gotta look it
But
fast.
the hot pockets, like I'll have like a hot pocket every like
Pull
3 months
yourself together.
at
Yeah.
most. So
Yeah, I just recently had some just because the roommate got them, and I was like, yeah,
yeah, so
it's nice
like
every
I
now
don't.
and then to just be a lazy slob.
Yeah, yeah. So, but I did it. I was like, you know what? Let me try it in the air fryer, and it was like, holy shit. You know, I usually wouldn't have done it in the oven, but
Yeah,
air
that's like
fryer.
a little bit
yeah,
too
sure.
much.
It's a bit much to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna put this one hot pocket in a whole ass oven, and preheat the oven and everything like that. It's like, you know what? Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta use the
But
air
with an
fryer
air
more
fryer.
often.
Yeah.
Damn flares could need an upgrade.
Yeah, when I was living in Virginia, I don't even remember how I got it, but I wound up with a toaster oven. And
Toaster ovens were badass. Yeah.
the
Been a while since I had one.
what are they, Tostinos?
Oh,
The
yeah.
pizza rolls. I was like, in the toaster oven, they're like a completely different food, and they're actually
Yeah.
like, really good.
That's true. That's true. Yeah.
But then when I moved back
don't
here, I
like
think
those
I was
because
I
mostly
didn't
I
bother
figure-
bringing. I left the toaster oven behind because I was like, I never use it.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah, I
kind
mean,
of
that's the
regret that,
thing.
even though that's the only thing I would use it for. So
Yeah. Now the question is, how would a lunchly be in a toaster oven? You know,
true.
right? Because well, like you're not even supposed to cook those things at all. Wonder what happens if you do cook a Lunchables pizza.
Inventory is full.
Probably still tastes like shit.
Probably. Yeah. It's just the
Probably.
cheese is melty.
Yeah.
It's okay to be a lazy slob every now and then.
Every once in a while.
It's as long as it's when you do it every single day that it becomes a problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
Request accepted. Stand clear. Pump jack inbound.
And even then, you're young enough that you can shrug it off.
No flares ready.
Oh yeah. For
Just
sure.
be wary of that once you get to like above 25. Then you're probably gonna want to start. cutting it back.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably accurate. What's that?
Nicely done, team. You just secured yourself a nice bonus.
Hey, you found it
Oh,
nice and early this
come on.
time.
Nice.
Pick it up, please. Pick it up, please. Thank you. And then I still have one more thing that I got the stuff to cook and I just haven't made it. That's just simple garlic and oil.
Yeah.
And that was because I needed garlic for the chili, I think?
Great. Lloyd is
And I was like, well, if I'm gonna buy a whole bulb, then I might as well just make some garlic and oil.
Yeah.
Because it's easy. It'll make a lot of pasta that'll last me for like a couple days.
is in
For sure. Yeah.
No flares ready.
Oh, you got that one already? Oh, there's a roller down there.
Yes, there is. Not anymore.
I thought I heard
Shot.
one rumbling
Yeah, but I
around.
shot him up.
Part of why I stopped using the air fryer for a while, and part of it is the air fryer we got is like, I don't know what the brand is, but it is obviously
Right.
not an American brand,
Oh, okay.
which is fine, but the instructions are very not good.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Gotcha.
so like I don't fully know how to really use it. Like, do you have
Yeah.
to preheat those things?
You don't have to.
Because
You
sometimes some things I've found are like you should preheat it, and then other things are like, nah, don't even bother preheating it. So I'm like,
yeah.
I don't know which. Maybe it just varies.
I'm pretty sure it's a you can, rather than you have to.
And
And
I imagine if you're actually cooking something that isn't a frozen product, then maybe you should probably preheat it. Like if you're
You might wanna
cooking
preheat
meat, you might want to preheat.
Yeah.
But then the other thing is I figured out that you can just line the basket with aluminum foil, and then you have no cleanup. And that was something I just wasn't doing for a while, and cleaning it up was like kind of annoying, so I would just not use it.
Yeah. I would say you still have a little bit of cleanup with lining it even, but
it's not as much. It wasn't. You have to take the whole basket and wait for it to cool off so you can wash it, and that was I'm like, this is too much.
Yeah, and I mean that's like take that and expand it to me when I was doing deep frying all the time.
Yeah, I had a deep frying.
That was worse.
And yeah,
that was even
messy.
worse when it comes to being a mess. Yeah, very hard to keep up with.
The only upside with that is that if you were doing it a lot, then you didn't have to change the oil like all the time.
Oh yeah.
Whereas if you were only doing it like once a month, then you'd have to be taking the oil out every time.
Yeah, and I mean when you do that, you can at least take the oil out. You can filter it. You can reuse.
Yeah.
But even with that, it gets to be quite tiresome. So yeah, I kind of stopped that.
And it's like kind of unhealthy too, isn't it? So
it is.
Better.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I definitely have to use the air fryer more often.
It tastes really good, but it's it's oil, so yeah. It's
uneven terrain.
Yeah, and a lot of that is very high calories. It's like and it's like I don't do any sort of calorie counting or anything like that, but it's like you can definitely just know, like no, this food is not that healthy.
Yeah. Typically, like the better it tastes, the worse it is for you.
Tends to be the case. Yeah.
If only someone would help me build it. This should work.
That message from Riley is just blank. I don't know if that's... Well, it's got to be a YouTube problem because it's showing up like that on the bot.
One pipeline completed. Pump jack connected to refinery.
Oh, is that another pearl? It is.
Can I get that up there? I might ask for some platforms to help with this one.
Sure.
But might. Let me see what
Just
I can
let me know when and where.
I might be able to kind of rig it up here and get across. Oh yeah, it's beautiful. I love it.
Nice.
Oh wait, that's the one I already built too. Okay, it's fine.
You got it across anyway.
Yeah, it still works.
Yeah. There's all these loot bugs gathering on the platform. Kind of annoying.
If anything, I'm glad that I did the other one first. Otherwise, I probably would have accidentally put this one into that one.
Yeah.
And then... Why, like...
Just kill the roller.
You bring this right... okay. Never mind. I was like... I bring it right up to the pipe and it's like 6 meters, and then I connect it and it's like too long. But then I brought it like right up next to it and it's like 8.8, so I get it.
Yeah.
Makes a little bit more sense.
Oh,
melting face emojis? Yeah, they're not showing up for some reason.
Oh.
Pump jack connected. We're almost there.
I think I burned my mouth on the chili. I think that's the last time I've done that.
Oh yeah.
The other ones are all done.
No survivor.
Lock and load, miners. Got an incoming swarm.
Alright.
All lights read green.
I think the problem with,
Pump jacks are all in place.
like, now that... Because, I guess for further context, because I don't think I've really talked about this a whole lot, but along with all the cooking I've been doing is I kind of took up grocery duties.
Yeah.
And I found that, like, even after just a week of it, I found that compared to HelloFresh, the thing that sucks is, like, deciding on what you want to get to make.
Absolutely, yeah.
Whereas
Yeah,
with
yeah.
HelloFresh, you're just kind of like, they narrow the options for you.
Yeah, yeah. Because, yeah, it's kind of a decision paralysis if you're just doing it yourself.
Yeah, a little bit.
At least that's
And you
for
don't want
me.
to just do the same thing all the time either.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, I do want to try the chili again, just because I want to, like, change things about it.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, after that, I'm probably going to be like, I don't really want to make chili again, like, for a while.
For a while, yeah.
5%.
So, yeah, I'm kind of like, well, what's next?
The extraction
Mhm.
stopped. Must be due to jammed pipelines. Get it fixed.
And then another thing, I mean, one thing that I definitely will give
In order for the refinery.
HelloFresh as well is because everything's fresh, you don't deal with
Take care of what is
freezing
left,
meats.
then have a breather.
Yeah, because they give you, like, as much as you need. Whereas any
Yeah.
meat you buy in the store, you're typically going to
You're
get
gonna
more
have
than
to
you
freeze it.
need, so you're going to have to freeze the
Yeah.
rest of it, and then remember to use it while it's still good.
Yep. That's
Some
the thing.
people think if you put it in the freezer, it's good forever. That's not true.
It is not.
That's...
No. It's good for a long time,
Yeah.
but not for like
Bugs, get ready.
most certainly not. There's definitely been some people who are like, "Oh yeah, no, it's you know, yeah, this is my freezer with all the meats," and it's like, yeah, and you have stuff in there from like 5 years ago, and it's like this just not good.
Yeah,
That's
it's not good
Yeah.
anymore. I mean, it's like you
No.
can eat it, it's not going to kill you, but it's going to taste really fucking weird.
It's gonna taste really. It's not gonna taste great. And that's the thing, mostly at that point. Is at that point, you definitely are sacrificing the taste.
Yeah.
The pipelines are leaking.
Like, yeah, so long as you still
And we've-
still completely cook it to safe degrees and everything,
Yeah,
Like,
it's
yeah.
still fine. It's just
Sure.
gonna taste weird.
it's gonna taste so wrong, though. Yeah, that's the problem.
This pipeline is
And we have a bad habit of that I'm trying to be better about of not
Mhm.
labeling stuff, so we have no idea how old it is.
Yeah. That's also assuming as well that you're never losing power and they're becoming defrozen. And then, you know,
Yeah.
like,
We don't really have
There's
that
the
problem
other
here.
yeah. We
What the
have that
fuck
every once
Did
in a
you
while.
do
I
with
wouldn't
this-
say to the
with
point.
this pipe?
What about it? It's fine.
U-turn right at the end.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm like, what do you mean? It's fine. And then you're like, oh. Well, yeah, that's
I mean, it is fine. It
That is fair.
functions.
That is fair. It functions. That's the important part. It does function.
sequence at 75%.
I can guarantee that it
All
functions.
costs.
That's the most that I guarantee. Yeah.
But yeah, now Riley has me thinking meatballs. Don't I
Oh,
make
hello,
meatballs?
I see. Yeah. Sorry, I gotta remember I have the shard diffractor, so I can pull that out every once.
What's
Just
the-
completely.
I might have to
destroys-
dig out the recipe for the firecracker meatballs. I wonder how
Mm.
replicatable that is.
Oh, probably
Or if
pretty
there's-
replicatable.
or if
I
there's
think it's
something
mostly
in
like
there.
it's mostly like the Frank's sauce, right?
Probably.
Yeah. So yeah, that's very replicatable.
Because I think that's...
replicable.
I think most people would think, you know, spaghetti and meatballs. I think I'd definitely do rice and meatballs.
Oh yeah, I could see that.
And I think that's just because
I
that's
am
how
more
HelloFresh does. I mean, they have spaghetti and meatballs too, but...
They do. I have a spaghetti and meatballs meal actually right now.
But rice is also delicious, so...
Well done. Cargo rocket is
The
That's
cauliflower
easy to
rice.
make. Well, just as easy to make as pasta, I guess.
I am not a
really.
rice person, but yeah. The
You said the
rice
cauliflower was okay?
The cauliflower rice was pretty nice. I liked it a lot, yeah. Easier to make than regular rice, too, in my opinion.
I mean, it's already pretty easy.
Easier to make than regular rice. Ooh, barley bulb? Just sitting there? Hold on.
Oh.
Thank you.
Just have to go. We're not getting a box this week.
Mm-hmm.
But I have to look at menus for the following weeks, because I don't think I've set any of them up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's always the thing with HelloFresh, is being like, have I gone through this
Yeah,
recently?
I try to go through every, like, couple weeks.
I try to go through every couple weeks, yeah, exactly. Because, yeah, the worst feeling, and I did have this happen back when I did it before. Worst feeling is you get a box and you're like, oh shit, what are these recipes?
Yeah.
And then you're like, well, what can I do with the same ingredients, you know?
Because they're, like, 50% good with picking stuff that is like,
Yeah.
oh, I'll like that. But then the other 50% is like, what were they thinking?
They're like 50% good with picking it and like 80% horrible picking it, if that makes sense.
What?
Rock and roll.
Like, sometimes they're just like, oh, here's tacos, because you get tacos a lot. I'm like, hey, you know.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But then other times they're like, here's just like a pork chop with asparagus, and I'm like, what were you thinking?
Yeah.
I never order stuff like this.
Yeah. And like, I'm okay with couscous too, but not big on.
Oh, yeah, I like couscous. Couscous is pretty good.
Yeah. I had oh yeah, I did a coconut chicken soup with farro the other day.
Oh, I had that one once. That was really good.
Pretty good, yeah. Yeah. It was a lot of farro, but I would probably, like they said, measure out this much because we sent you more, and I did that. But I still would probably cut that down a little bit just because there was so much.
See, whenever they tell me to do that, and it's something like that, I just put it all in. Because I'm like, what else am I going to do with all this farro?
Yeah, agree. But, like, there was so much of it even when I put in what they wanted. So I was like, imagine if I put in the whole thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it could be pretty
And
hit or
with that,
miss.
I'd actually done double chicken. I did double the chicken in there, too.
That's right, we did finish the... Was that the last one on the core
That
run?
was the
I
last
think it
one.
was.
Yep.
Do we want to do last year's lager just for the sake of doing it, or... It's brewing ingredients, I guess. It's more worthwhile than weekly priority.
I guess, well, yeah. We'll put it on there, and then we'll see, like,
Yeah, we'll
how
pick it up and
lines
see if we get overlap.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need one more gunner, one more on-site or egg hunt, and one more crystalline or glacial strata. And this is in crystalline, so I think I'm just gonna take that.
Yeah. That's fair. Woo! We're just...
I do like that HelloFresh clearly labels, like, you've picked meals this week, or we've picked meals for you,
Yes.
so it makes it a lot easier to know, like, did I do this week yet?
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of, like, HelloFresh has a lot of meals that are meat and 2 veg, and I'm typically not a fan of those.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Usually because of portion size is usually what it comes down to.
Yeah.
I like the stuff that you can more dynamically split up.
Yeah. And I will say, I have been having I will definitely say that I have been having a good time with the, because when I signed up, I was able to do the free item for life, adding one of the add-ons in every box.
Oh, right, yeah.
I've been having a good time with that because, like, the stuff that I've been able to add, like, it's been nice. Like, say, like, chocolate bundt cakes, or, like, I do have some cheesecakes coming in a couple of weeks, I think.
I did get the
flatbreads
garlic
that I
bread
tried
1 week that I remember you saying was kind of whatever.
For a buck,
And
it's
yeah,
like
I pretty much
bread.
agree. Yeah, it was bread. It was barely garlic bread, but it was bread. It was
bread. Yeah, yeah. For a buck, it's okay. For $5, no way.
Yeah.
We got a thing right here.
I got an omen right here.
Machine booting.
Yeah,
Get ready.
we got gunk seeds too.
Oh, let me see.
Have a chance to make it out.
So in 2 weeks, I have lemon spinach ricotta ravioli and
I'm actually having a hard time keeping up with
chicken
actually
salad lettuce wraps. Those both sound pretty
using the extra with like getting around to making the extra things, like getting
Yeah, I
around to
could see
making
that.
the extra bread or because so the garlic bread, yes, the garlic bread is how it is, but then the flatbreads, like the basil and pesto and mozzarella flatbread, or the
Oh, that sounds good.
there's another one, the rosemary
I
flatbread
like
too.
pesto though.
Those are so good. They are so good, and if you could get those on sale for, I think they go on sale for like $3.
I think
Yeah,
so. Yeah.
highly.
That was
recommend.
another. I was thinking about making pesto, but don't you need a food processor for pesto? I don't have
Yeah.
a food processor. Might be
Yeah.
worth it just for that, because pesto's delicious.
Look
Yeah.
at you!
But yeah, those are always pretty good. They feel very filling for what they are. So it's like, yeah, I definitely recommend this.
Shield up.
Okay, where's the other one? Right here.
Beautiful. All the drones.
Yeah, the drones.
Shield charged and ready.
So I have the first 2 weeks set, so that's probably good for now.
Yeah.
Core infuser
Next one is
Better be good.
enchiladas verdes and
Uh,
chicken tacos. Those both seem completely fine to me.
yeah. Oh, I got the bubblegum weapon skin set for the scout. Interesting.
Yeah, it's just a week after that I'm gonna have to start looking at. I will leave that open so that I remember to do it later. But at least
But yeah,
it's not
I'll often
urgent.
get those parts. And those have been great.
Yeah, just engineer
Also,
cosmetic.
I
That's
also
fine.
got waffles recently, but I haven't actually tried them yet. They do look really good, though.
Yeah,
for
they've been
being-
doing. They've been having a lot of stuff that's like test kitchen stuff. I think they label it as.
Yeah.
But again, there's been stuff that's like you need
Yeah,
a food
there was-
processor, and I don't have one. So,
There was something in like
I wonder how expensive food processors are.
early November, I think. That's a test kitchen one that I selected. And now I forget what it is. But it's something that I was like, you know what? Yeah. Even though it was I forget what it was.
I want the,
But there was a test kitchen one like on like the last week currently available to select for. You know, whatever that is. I saw that and I was like, oh, you know what?
Terrain scanner just got updated with a new location.
I really am like, what the hell was it now?
Second week of November. Wonder if I can trust their coleslaw mix again yet.
That's a good point. Yeah.
I'm looking for test kitchen.
Maybe it's the second. Maybe they've already added the next week, so maybe it's the one before that. I'm not sure. But yeah, there was something that I was like, oh yeah.
Ooh, cheeseburger meatballs. Sounds good.
I did those the other like a couple of weeks ago, and I wasn't a big fan.
Oh,
Got
God.
it.
The sides don't look
Yeah,
very. I'm
it's-
kind of
It's
over
'cause
potato
it's 'cause you
wedges as a
stuff the
side.
meat- it's because it's basically stuffed meatballs. And I'm not really big on stuffed meatballs.
Hmm.
It's like eh.
Great. You just
I'm gonna have to
your
pull up
two
the health rush and take a
No
look.
time
Oh,
Because
they
it's-
added sorting filters? When did they
Did
do
they?
this?
Wait, really?
You still can't turn off premium, which is annoying, but it's
Oh.
a start. Yeah, sort and filter new. Sort by recommended time it takes, prep time, calories, can sort by main protein.
Oh, by the way, oh wait, no, that's this week. Firecracker meatballs are coming this week for me. That's right.
That's nice.
Okay, yeah, November 4th. Homemade salami and Mott's pizza.
Oh.
That's what it was. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
I was like, ooh. I was like, you know what? That could go really good.
Do you actually have to make the bread yourself there?
You do. It takes
It's funny,
3 hours. Because, yeah, you do.
Oh my god. It's funny, I was just
Yeah.
talking to my roommate about that yesterday, I think, about
Mm-hmm.
how I haven't made bread yet.
I think
but
that's how it's become a test
I would
kitchen one, 'cause
probably
it's
give
like,
it a shot.
Yeah. Oh, you haven't made dough before? At all?
I've
Like,
made dough,
do
but
you like
not like
pizza?
bread. Because I made chicken and dumplings
Oh,
from
okay.
scratch once, but you don't have to like
Oh,
wait
okay.
for that to rise or anything. So
Oh, yeah, they did add sort and filter. Wow. Wow.
I still wish you could turn off premium and just get it out of your face, but
That would be nice.
I guess I understand why they don't let you do that, because they want
I
to
do understand.
they
that,
want
yeah,
to
'cause
sell
they wanna
sell
put that
stuff.
first. Of course. Yeah.
Had a HelloFresh meal from Renee's ex, and he did it wrong. You didn't like it. It was lasagna. How do you mess up HelloFresh?
How do you mess up lasagna?
That too. I think the only one I've ever messed up was like a really early one, because I think they expect that you have electric stove, and I have a gas stove, and things cook faster.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
I have
yeah,
to
yeah.
I have to adjust for that. So like there was
You
a
have to
one
adjust.
really early on where I burnt something because of that.
That's fair. Even then, it's also one of those things that early on you might have also been like, oh well, yeah, okay, so it's this, and then I can walk away for, you know, but like you do learn that like you're just better off never walking away, and then you just never burn.
I mean, sometimes you can tell like, okay, I can go check what that
Of course,
Discord ping I
If
heard
it's
was.
put in the oven for like 20 minutes, it's like you're fine.
Yeah.
But if it's stovetop stuff, I never really walk away from stovetop stuff. And honestly, if you have a gas stove, I would recommend that. But
Yeah.
yeah, like, well, when you have an open flame, I would recommend that you don't.
Yeah, at least
leave it.
not for like a long amount of time. Sometimes I'll be like, I'm gonna go use the bathroom while this is
If it's like
getting
2
to a
minutes,
simmer,
probably okay. It's like 2 minutes max or so.
I think it's funny how often the recipes will be like, cook the meat for 5 to 7 minutes, and while it's doing that, prep all of these other ingredients. And I'm like, what do you think I am? Like, a robot with blades for hands? Like, how do you expect me to get that done in 5 to 7 minutes?
Yeah, I am not. It takes me a long time to prep.
Yeah, I'm a very slow prepper. Very slow and methodical, for better or worse.
I can't aim at that menace. He's behind too many things.
Ow. Hey, everything's fine.
Sure, tell yourself that.
But yeah, I think there's only been like 2 HelloFresh meals that I didn't really care for. And
Yeah, that's fair.
it's been on me. It's been stuff where I'm like, oh, that sounds like an interesting blend of things that I've never tried before. Let's try that. And then I'm like, oh no, I don't like this.
Yeah, and I mean, even then, that's something that at least you do go in assuming you're like, well, I don't know how it's going to be. So
yeah.
So when it's that, it's kind of like, okay, yeah, whatever.
Especially because, like, I was an extremely picky eater as a kid. So now I'm doing a lot of, like, oh, I'm going to try this because I've never tried it. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah.
But yeah, there was an oatmeal they had once.
Yeah, that's true.
That I didn't really care for. Like it was fine. Like
Speaking
I didn't like.
Yeah.
It might be unfair to say that I didn't like it, but I definitely wouldn't get it again.
Right.
And then I don't
So that
remember
was
what the other
actually-
one was, but it was like it had hummus on it, and I was like, no, this is pretty
Oh, yeah.
gross. Like I don't think I like this.
Yeah.
Like that one I like had a hard time finishing.
Right, I could see that. The ones where it's a hummus dip is better if you're gonna get one of those, because then you can, you know, very much do it at your own pace of like, okay. I think anything like that as a dip of some kind is better. Something
Jadis.
that you made me remember
I have not
is
even
that,
noticed that we have gunk seeds.
like, another, like, in a month from now or something like that, I've got it set for, again, one of those free items that I get, for overnight oats. So it's one where it's like, it's
Why-
got,
I
like
just-
6 breakfasts.
I'm on such
with them,
autopilot.
basically.
Get over here, Molly. I just tried to turn
So
this
it's like-
Jadis into the one that I'm
Gonna be
trying to
insane.
repair.
Oh, nice. But yeah, just like I'm gonna try that now. The fact that you've been like, oh well, the oats are bad, the oatmeal is bad. We'll
Well,
Born
I think it
Maybe
was
it was-
just due to what was like in it.
see. Yeah, that's
Because it was a
possible.
very like hodgepodge of flavors that I was like, I don't know if these
Mm.
necessarily go well together.
Gotcha. And it was more of a was it more of as a dinner sort of oatmeal or what?
Yeah, it was like a
I
full
see.
thing.
Rather than like a breakfast kind of.
Oh well, no,
'Cause,
I
yeah.
would probably say it was breakfast like.
It was more of a breakfast. Okay. Got.
Well done.
Yeah. So I don't know.
And it might vary depending on how you feel about oatmeal.
Yeah, that's true too. I will say that I'm not big on oatmeal, but it's also been forever. So yeah, sure, I could do with having a bit of oatmeal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's kind of my thought when I saw that. I was like, you know what? It's been forever since I really had oatmeal. So
Yeah, sometimes
fuck it.
that's my logic.
Yeah.
There recently, I had two different things with Brussels sprouts just because.
Did we get
The first
we haven't gotten
time-
the mug yet.
I got the deposit.
No, we haven't. The first time I tried Brussels sprouts was through HelloFresh. It was like one of the first things I ordered.
Mhm.
That's when I discovered that the cores kind of suck.
If we discover
Yes.
a new mineral,
Yeah.
you think we get to name it?
So these last two I did, one was the same thing. It was spaghetti
Mhm.
with Brussels sprouts,
Right.
and I only used the leaves. And then the
Mhm.
other one was a salad that had Brussels sprouts. And again, I
But
only
believe it or
used
not,
the
there's
leaves,
people
and I
who-
was like, this
who-
is fine.
Who love the cores? There's people who love them. I was like, I don't get it.
Yeah, I didn't really
I don't
remember not liking those
What?
very much.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Oh, I hear a blip.
Yeah, that's good.
I did not like chickpeas when I tried those.
Chickpeas, yeah, that's fair. Yeah. And that's one of those things, too, that's also... Chickpeas, for example, or something that's, like, completely outside of... Like, pretty much, at least, outside of the, like, American food palette.
No flares ready.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like, yeah, if you don't grow up on them, I probably would be like, yeah, no. So, so yeah,
Lost
I'm
that
not,
blip. I don't know where that went.
but I could definitely
What did they
see
down there?
some people are like, oh no, chickpeas are amazing, blah blah blah, and it's like, well, sure. Let's see here. Oh shit.
This was non-productive.
There's the helmet. Okay.
Oh, okay. The blip.
Yeah.
Classification of the rest of
is it? Oh, it's all the way back at the beginning. Of course it is.
Not a surprise. Yeah.
How the hell do we even get back up there?
You
Did
have
I
a
drop a
zipline.
zip line to get down? God, when did I do that? I'm on such autopilot.
Yeah.
I don't remember doing that.
Zip line done.
You need a zipline to do your zipline?
Yeah, I didn't feel like platforming.
Weapon ready. I needed that. Yeah.
Let me close that.
Yeah, it is all the way back there.
Vince, how's it going?
Hey,
When did you switch to YouTube from Twitch? But also, you keep saying that you missed the streams. We're right here. We're always here.
I don't remember this big pink crystal being in the way of the hole, but okay.
We like jumped over it, I think.
I guess so, yeah. To the left. The beer thing might even be in this room somewhere, because we did not double check through all this area.
Yeah, I guess we weren't too thorough.
No.
A little bit more to the left and up.
Yeah. There we go.
Greenbeard met his end.
X part.
Diamond cutter pickaxe part. Skin for it. How did you get through this hole at the very end? Like, I had to break through an extra hole.
Yeah, physics are weird sometimes.
They are.
Oh, no, we did get the mug. Yeah, that's right. I got it really early.
Did you? Oh, yeah, okay, I see it. Yeah.
Yeah, for a moment.
Oh,
I
yeah,
just...
that's right. You were like, oh, yeah, I got it. Oh, yeah, I got the mug right away. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot. I thought that was the previous mission.
No, that's the one that we had the backtrack at the end.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and send Molly back.
Sure.
Maybe a mistake because we still need some gunk seeds, but it's
Still need some gunk seeds.
It's okay.
Follow them and let's get that drop pod fixed.
Yeah.
Remember, you can always deposit on the side of the drop pod.
With the way the drop pod's positioned, we can just huck them to the drop pod pretty easily.
Pretty much, yeah. And there's a couple of them already on the ground, somewhat near the drop pod, so... From the look of it. Oh, you did it from this purple crystal. Okay, weird.
Flares recharging.
There's no one back there. You need more nitro?
Alright. I don't know, I haven't looked at it.
A lot over here.
We only need 2 more gunk seeds. And I think there's a couple right near the pod. There's
another one back here if we need it.
There's a couple right near the pod. Yeah. They're already hucked below the pod, basically. Okay, one last one.
Some gold over there.
Where
I'm gonna go get while you're doing that.
Right. Where is this one? Here it is. Okay. Did you
Well done.
nitro? Oh, we're fine on nitro. Okay. I see.
Supply pod launched. Better stand back.
All right, I'm starting it up.
I briefly panicked.
Hmm?
Because I'm like up here, above you,
Oh.
and I was like, oh shit, where's the supply pod dropping at?
Oh.
Uplink ready.
I see.
Triangulation initiated. Do not leave the triangulation zone, or we will lose the connection. We only got one shot at this.
It's past your expiration date.
I do not like the burst fire gun very much.
Mm,
Triangulation at 50%.
no. I mean, that's compared to your elephant gun, right?
Yeah, it's just very unwieldy.
Mm. Is it the recoil?
Yeah. But it's also,
Yeah.
like, it's got some spread on it.
Mm, yeah, that sounds similar to my driller one.
Triangulation at 75%. Almost there.
Well, this was uneventful.
Yeah, a little bit.
I mean, I know my turret's here, and I know I've sat here with the auto aim on, but, like, even with the...
Uplink triangulation completed.
Okay, here they all come.
Established. Stand
Yeah.
by. Sending in fresh fuel cells for the drop pod.
Did I chunk through my own platform up there using the drop pod?
Oh
Looks
my
like it.
god.
That's easy to break down,
Yeah,
at least.
We're digging that shit out for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Locked and loaded.
Fuel cells arrived. Connect them to the drop
Yeah,
pod by dragging
yeah.
out the charge cable.
Oh, you might be able to do it with just your gun. Do you want me to... Or do you want to do this all?
I'm kind of curious if I can.
I'm pretty sure you can. I think you need to go a little bit further in. Yeah. Yeah, because you need to get the other side now. Like if you were to do there. Then like back here.
Holding it down gets, like, too scattered. I just can't see.
Mm. You're definitely shooting within the same holes. It's kind of the problem. Try like right there.
Look over here.
That's one spot. And then
God, if I could get a flare
there
in
as
a way
well.
that I could actually see.
let me try. Oh, I don't know if that helped. Yeah, you've got like bits remaining. Like here, you definitely need to shoot at. Because there's a bit there. You need to like walk, yeah. Like, you're still right where I have marked.
Over here by the mark point.
Right here.
It's me, you arsewite.
That definitely still needs to split here. You're fine on this side. You're fine on that side. Okay. And then
See here.
right there. I think that's gonna be your last spot to cut it out. Yeah.
That almost landed on me. I didn't realize I was that under it.
Would have been kind of funny, to be honest.
Good.
Yeah, and then just pickaxe it out of there.
I was
Yeah,
born
yeah, that's
ready.
fair. Wait, which way does this gotta go?
That way, I think. The other way. Yeah.
Really kind of either way, I guess.
Kinda.
No,
Yes.
no, actually, the other way probably would have been faster.
Nah, I think this is slightly faster, but not by much.
Would it really? Yeah,
Cells connected to drop pod.
I don't know.
Prepare the fuel cells for charge sequence.
Only because it's pointed in that direction.
Mm,
Sentry gun needs assembly.
you still probably didn't even use like half the ammo on that gun, right?
Fuel cells charging.
I actually used a lot,
Operational.
Did you? Yeah.
but I hadn't refilled yet, so it's fine.
Yeah.
You want some more?
Yeah, so I mean, you can do it. It just requires a lot of effort.
Yeah, if I could have gotten
Compared
closer, it
to-
might have been easier.
Compared to, I walked all the way up there and could have just pickaxed it out in like 30 seconds. You know?
Probably.
Fuel cells at 50%.
But if you do have one where you can't get to, then yeah, sure.
But this is also uneventful.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Maybe I'll go back to look at my HelloFresh menus.
All right.
Oh. I did also order more subs like 2 days ago.
Oh yeah, what'd you go for?
I went with Dragon Fruit Punch and Black Cherry.
Mm.
At 75%.
Ah, okay.
Almost
I
there.
decided to just not get more cherry limesicle right away.
Black cherry
In
at the
every-
time. Yeah, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
I didn't want too much cherry, so and I was like, I want to try something.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, one pan turkey stir fry tacos. Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
I like how they label things as one pan. I don't think I've ever had something take 2 pans.
That's fair.
I mean, I guess there's been 1 pan, 1 pot.
One pan, one pot. Yeah.
Like, that happens
I
a
think
lot.
I've had something before that I definitely needed 2 pans for.
I think I've only had it happen like once or twice. Like, it's rare.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Pod reactor spooling up.
I'm not liking like this is Southwest beef nacho bar. The bar Build-A-Plate ones are just like you're just not giving me all the steps.
Flares ain't ready.
That's all that is. You know.
Yeah. And I would assume that there's
I was like, what?
more
It's like
food,
the same
but
amount.
maybe not.
I don't think so. It looks
haven't
like it's
tried any
exactly
of
the
them.
same.
But yeah, it's... I mean, I think they're supposed to be more customizable.
I guess so.
Probably for bigger families, where you're feeding, like, a bunch of kids and one likes cheese and
Sure.
one doesn't. And
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but even then, like, typically, like, the tacos, for example, it's like, I've seen ones
Those
that
are
are like a
already-
taco bar.
yeah,
And it's like,
those are
tacos are already
assembly.
that. So you're just not giving me all the steps. It's like,
Yeah.
not like I need them, but, like, at the same time, like, it feels like you're not including the... You're either not including the same stuff, and then it's like, well, it's not the same.
Thrusters calibrated.
Or you're just, like, I can't tell that it's the same meal. You know? Because of that. I have to,
Yeah.
you know, look more to see, oh, wait,
Yeah.
no. This is the same meal. You know?
Yeah, I haven't felt compelled to try those.
No.
Good work.
Mostly because, yeah, it's kind of just like, what's, you know, yeah.
what makes it special?
But I would already consider probably, like, if you get, even if you were to say, like, oh, you know, you're doing, you know, a big batch of tacos and it's meant to feed 4 people, it still would be like, okay, so here's the tacos mostly finished. If you want sour cream, you want, you know, tomato, you want, you know, lettuce you want, whatever, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's still
Yeah.
just already stuff that is like, okay,
Oh,
well, if you
baby.
want it, you have it. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, it's already meals that are like
yeah.
made at
So it's kind of
runtime.
like, well, yeah. So I don't know. Yeah, it just feels like it's like
Well done.
it doesn't feel like they're skipping out on anything. It just feels like I don't know what this is supposed to be aside from the most basic of tacos, for example. At which point, maybe it's not even exciting enough because, like, you have other tacos that are better. So like,
Yeah. I don't remember what I was doing with my script.
just kind of whatever. Truly.
This is gonna make me look so
Terribly scared.
fancy. More shinies.
Oh yeah, there we go. Neo taco.
I choose you.
How many more do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Need exactly 30 more of them. Okay. Which,
Oh, script.
yeah, not going to get just from the tree, I think. So I think we do need to do some of those other ones. But
Okay, well, this is
only
going to be my
like-
last for challenges.
Up the drop pod.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 23, 22. Yeah, so even if we were to go and get all the script remaining in the leveling process, we would still need to do 8 more of the
Oh, okay, so we should probably stop skipping them.
8 more of the doubles. I don't know. It's kind of we could also do more of that once we actually get closer to the end, but I don't know.
Yeah.
It's hard to say.
All right. Well, let's take
Especially
a
because we
break
have
before...
like another 9 months for this season. So
Yeah.
we have plenty of
there's
time.
plenty of time. But the sooner we finish, the sooner we can move back to the other ones
can work on
and get the
others,
stuff we missed.
yeah.
So
Yeah, true.
52 degrees. Love to see it. 50 degrees. Back up to 86% humidity though. So that's less good. All right, yeah, let's take a quick break before we hop back into this one. Speaking
All
of
right,
subs,
yeah.
I need to go mix one up. So.
Fair.
All right, be back shortly.
Mm-hmm.
longer than I meant it to. Had to refill Nala's food and water. I'd look for a package I was expecting today.
Oh, yeah.
Which by look for, I mean they didn't leave it at the door. They usually leave it and they left it at the other one, so I had to...
Of course.
Go find that.
Yeah.
Leaving for orbit.
And I wanted to grab a snack, too, so...
Okay.
I might have maybe one more dose of melon in there. I think this is the next to the last one. That was what pushed me to be like, I gotta order more, because I knew that I was very close to only having cherry pineapple left. Which is good, but I do like having the variety.
For sure.
We go back, please.
I haven't gotten anything new in a while. Since
I mean, I know
cherry
that
lime.
you were like rocking like half a dozen flavors at once there for a while, weren't you? So
Yeah, no, I still do. Yeah. I've got about half a dozen caffeine ones and half a dozen caffeine free.
and it doesn't seem like they run like sales very often, or at all.
Not really. It just comes down to like, they'll do like, you know, tub with a cup or something like that.
Yeah.
Is typically what they'll end up doing.
But you only need so many cups, really.
Yeah, true.
See, I guess you mostly just wait for, that new flavor sounds pretty good.
Yeah, if I really like the new, if I care for the new flavors, or like for example with Cherry Lime Skull, it was like you saying that it was good, and that it wasn't like overly cherry-ish, you know, and it's like, yeah, you know, it's been pretty alright. I'm not going through it fast or anything. I definitely wouldn't go through it at the pace that you do for that.
I think that's one I could definitely drink just that for days and probably be like, this is fine. Like, I don't think I'd get sick of it.
I see. Well, yeah, I totally would if I were to do that. So I'm not gonna do that. So that's gonna take me a long time to get through that, but like that's also fine. I've been working through a lot of flavors. I'm finally getting low on the cursed energy one.
Holy
which
fuck,
is
where
one
did you
that...
things come from? Ow, ow, ow,
What's going on
everything
over there?
sucks.
Jellyfish or something?
No, like, there had to have been like 8 of these fucking things that all popped up at once, and lightning crystals, and I tried to jump over them and then got stuck on top of them with the lightning frying me, so it was just a disaster. But I found the mug, so.
Oh, cool. I was saying I'm nearly out of cursed energy, which is one that I picked up when I had ordered the bloody orange and I had been given the caffeine-free bloody orange instead.
Oh yeah.
So they were like, pick another one, and it was like, oh well, you don't have the bloody orange caffeine, so I just picked basically what they had available that seemed good, and the cursed energy is all right, so it's been all right. But yeah, I'm nearly out of that one now. And then I'm low again on. I'm low again on the strawberry lime, even though I haven't even had that much of it lately. I've really gone through a like put that to the back burner sort of thing, and try and have all the other stuff that I have. Yeah, I've been trying to get Molly.
Call her again, yeah, because
I've been trying.
I was trying to find her since I found a Jadis.
Yeah, I've got a Jadis and Neg, so I'm like, where is she?
I kind of wonder if I should have tried that new pomegranate flavor instead of one of the ones I got, but I guess it's too late.
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of options, plenty of time to do so in the future.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like they have a new collab every damn week, so I don't think they're really going anywhere.
It seems like it. Yeah, they just added another AFK flavor too.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. Okay, I'm done with Molly for the moment.
Just take your sweet
Turn this is this is a pickaxe sprinkler.
Oh, okay. There. There's a lot of exploders. Feels like.
Molly. What are you doing? No, really, what are you doing?
Oh, hey, I found a crate. I don't know where batteries are.
Oh, nice.
I found a crate.
Goodies.
Let's see. Otherwise, yes, I'm nearly out of the curse energy, and then, like I said, I'm nearly out of the strawberry lime. And I will, when I run out of that, I'm definitely getting more of it. Again, that'll be the third time I've gotten it. I have plenty still of the orange creamsicle and the. I still got a good amount of the blowhole blast and the titty milk going. So
I should just make like a Google Doc that just lists
And they're
all the
all-
flavors and what their flavors are.
Yeah,
And
that's
then like my interest in trying them, so that I can more easily be like, okay, it's time to order more flavors. What's up next? Instead of because again, it was decision paralysis where I was like, I don't even know
Yeah,
which
that's
ones to get, so I was putting it off for a while.
I will say. Oh, well, there's both of the batteries. Fuck, they're right there together.
I'm gonna go ahead and do the overcharge because I feel like both of us being
probably
here
not
doesn't matter.
Yeah,
If anything,
seems
doing it
like-
alone might be easier because I'll be able to get the power-ups a little bit more
Yeah,
reliably.
true.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and knock
Sure,
it out.
go for it. Go ahead. Where was that crate at? There it is.
You got a wave of epaulet fluid. Guns down.
I will say that the milk is one
God,
that
seeds again.
is. It's a great mixed flavor, if that makes sense.
Sure, yeah.
It's a great flavor to have around to be like, well, I want this right now, but I don't want it to be as strong. Oh, I'm gonna have some of them come to me, and I'll have to take them out. Here.
Yeah, because
So,
I'm like not seeing any, so this
I found
maybe
a-
didn't work at all.
I'm gonna have Praetorian came to me. But yeah, it's a great flavor to have around to be like, well, I don't want it to be as strong because it just kind of adds like a cream flavor to
Right.
kind of like any other flavor.
I think I got a sample of that one once.
Yeah, probably.
I think last week we were trying to talk
and it's-
about like which
it's
ones
okay,
I've
but
tried.
it's
But
cool.
that leads me to believe that
I
I've
am
forgotten some.
Praetorian, Ebonite Praetorian killed me. So
Yeah, I didn't expect
just
them
gonna
to
be on
split
me.
up the way they did.
yeah. No, I mean I guess they won't split up now, but there is this one that's just gonna sit on me. But yeah, that's a good flavor for mixing. I've done that a lot. I've gone through the raw meat pretty quickly too, I'd say. I'm down to maybe a third left of that. Because that's pretty good. And then I'm down, I think I'm getting low on the... Am I getting low on pear again? No, I still have like 2/3 of pear. That's actually my second ton of pear. So...
It's weird. I don't really remember pear at all.
No, at this point, you know?
Yeah, like I can't even remember. Like, did I like it? I guess I was just completely.
You
neutral on it.
liked it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that you liked it. It was it's a very muted flavor in the first place, so...
I think I maybe liked it more than melon. Because
Mm,
melon's kind of also similar.
yeah.
But like, I find that to be like, once I have a thing of melon, I'm kind of like, that's enough melon for like a couple days.
Yeah. I'm getting low on the bloody orange, which is very good, actually. I would recommend the bloody orange if you were ever interested in it.
That's another thing, because then I could like keep track of which ones you recommend too.
Yeah.
Okay, let me make my way to you now.
What I am thinking about doing is actually cutting down on the caffeine ones and going like the next time I order certain flavors to order it caffeine free instead. Because
Yeah,
like
if you
say
feel
like
like you don't, if you feel like you haven't been using the caffeine ones very much.
I feel like I use the caffeine ones a good amount because like I try to not go overboard on the obviously I don't want to go overboard on the caffeine, you know.
Yeah.
So I try my
Oh
best
God,
not to
those
go.
backseats. That's
Um,
not the right button.
and so it's then just a case of like, oh well. I also have never mixed like the caffeine and the non-caffeine ones that I have, and so it's like I don't even know what those flavors will wind up being like, you know.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, done very little
think
mixing in general still.
I think just generally having the caffeine freeze, I feel like I can drink them a lot easier, a lot faster.
Yeah.
You know? And it's like, so yeah, and I don't really feel myself. I don't feel myself at the point where I'm like, oh, I need the caffeine.
Yeah.
So
the crate is open,
I'm like,
by the way.
okay, yeah.
Make sure to get that.
Yeah, I'm just getting the gunk seeds up here too. And if this egg is one that I need to get to, I think. Yeah. So yeah, I'm probably gonna switch over some to caffeine free the next time I order.
Yeah, I think I made the right choice of only getting caffeine free, because
I wouldn't like. I do like the caffeine ones because like they, like I said, is that there's not like a horrible like caffeine like problem with them, you know.
yeah.
So that's very nice. But yeah, at the same time, it's also kind of like, well, I don't even feel like I'm not at the point where I really heavily need caffeine. So I'm like, eh.
I've almost been introducing another. I've almost thought about starting to go back to 3 sodas a day instead of 2, just because like I've just been really thirsty lately. And since I don't have like a ton of flavors, then I don't just keep making those.
I don't know. I mean, there's where it's then a question of like, well, how much are you going to spend on the sodas anyways? Because like
they've actually had a really good sale around here lately, but yeah, they are really expensive.
Yeah, because it's
like they've had fucking buy 2
Yeah.
get 2 free here lately, which is really
that's not bad.
good.
It's been a long time since I've seen that.
Yeah, it's.
Like,
I
that used to be
actually
pretty
stocked
standard.
up because
Like
just
that
because
used
I
to be
was,
pretty
like,
like standard of like buy 2 get
Yeah.
2, but then it like started not being for a very long
Yeah,
time.
I bought like 6 cases while they were like that because I was like, I'm just gonna get a bunch. Because they also had like Baja Blast, and I was like, I'm just gonna get a bunch of that.
True enough. If like that's one of those things that maybe I would be like, you know what, I'm gonna get a thing of Baja Blast just to have it every once in a while, you know?
Yeah.
I
I can't even remember the last time I've just had like normal Mountain Dew.
Aside from grabbing a Coke here and there, a Coke Zero here and there, I don't know the last time I really even drank soda. Like, you know, like I have drank soda in the last, you know, couple of months, but it's kind of a case of like, it's, you know, not even close to what I used to.
Right.
Yeah. But I feel like probably the next time I do it, I'll be doing like say I feel like the next couple of flavors I'm gonna wind up getting are repeats. So but I might also try to just be like, you know what, I'll get a couple of new ones at the same time. I might go for the tea one that we've been talking about.
Yeah.
And then also, I think I would probably restock both raw meat and the strawberry lime. The watermelon cantaloupe raw meat is just like really good. So
It does sound kind of
yeah.
good, man.
It does. Yeah, it's really good. So it's like, yeah, it's hard to be like, yeah, no, I don't want
So
that.
only two dirt tunnels here. I'm guessing you're on the last egg.
Yeah. Just pull it out of the wall.
So you just need
We need two more gunks. Yeah. So yeah, I would probably do that. I might get the bloody orange again too at the same time. That's kind of the thing, is I feel like the next time I'm ordering, it's gonna be a restock, and it's probably gonna be a number of them being ordered at all once. Yeah, I'm down in this area.
Okay, one more rolling down. The other one didn't roll all the way.
Where?
Get it?
Zip line.
It rolled down that way, yeah.
Lock and loaded.
Not sure if that's better or worse than this one not rolling down far enough at all.
Yeah, there we go.
Sometimes I wonder if mining is
but yeah, it almost feels like I'm just gonna be doing a bigger restock of a number of flavors, and then
yeah, that's reasonable. I typically
and then
do
there's probably other
time.
flavors I'm not gonna get more of. Like, I don't think once I finish the blowhole that I'll get more of that. I just always find myself like, when it comes to it.
Is there how long do they stay? Like, what's expiration like?
Quite a while, I think.
I would assume a while due to the fact that it's like a powder.
I just
feel
grabbed
like
one, and on the bottom it says February 2026.
So pretty long, like 2 years.
Yeah.
Because I feel like one blowhole is one that would be nice to have every once in a while.
Yeah.
Where I'd be like, oh yeah, just for something different.
Yeah, that's fair. And that's kind of what I'm at that's kind of what I'm treating it like at the moment.
Also, they should have a surprise me option, where you can just say, just send me one, like it just random, full odds, shiny, just.
I don't know about that.
Maybe make them smaller bins or something.
If they were smaller, yeah. If it was like, here's a. Let's see, there are 100 servings, so if you were to do here is a 25 serving one for $10.
Yeah,
you know,
even like 50.
Okay, a 50 serving one for 15-20 bucks. Yeah, I could see that. I could see doing give me a random.
Mostly just help with the choice paralysis.
Yeah.
But then I guess if you try a lot of them, it would suck to just be getting the same flavors you already have. So.
Yeah, there's that too.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Molly had to go up this way, didn't she? Huh?
And I guess that's kind of what ordering the samples are.
Yeah, kind of.
Except it's not quite so random.
Yeah, it's not. They give you a good chunk of samples, but at the same time, it's like, hey, you're just giving me the same samples.
Yeah, like you mentioned, you always get pineapple, 100% of the time.
Seems to be, yeah. I did realize the other day I got a mango meadow over there that I don't think I've ever tried. The mango meadow.
I don't think I've gotten that one, no.
Yeah. But I've got a few of the black cherry over there.
I think that's going to be a project tonight, to make a sheet of...
Yeah.
Here's the ones I've tried, here's what I think of them, here's my desire to try them again.
That's fair, yeah.
Because they're adding more every week, so it's hard to keep track of all of them.
Yeah.
All right, my challenges are done.
Yeah, I will say some of the best ones too, of course, are just basic flavors, like the Just Melon or the Lemon Limeade.
Most of the ones I've gotten have just been basic flavors.
Strawberry Lemonade is still really good.
Like cherry pineapple is probably the only one I've gotten
Yeah.
that's been like an actual like kind of mix.
There's just
Yeah.
one more room before the next mission.
Lean technically is, in my opinion, just a basic flavor. It's iced tea lemonade, even though that's not what
Yeah,
it's called.
yeah, it's nothing
Like,
crazy.
it's still basic. The bloody orange is just a basic. Yeah, so it's like that's another one. Even though it's a branded one.
I don't know why, but I'm like apprehensive about trying any of the branded ones for some reason.
Mm.
And I guess it's because I have this twisted idea of it being like brand loyalty, and like I don't even know who these people are, but that shouldn't matter.
Oh,
Like I don't know
that doesn't matter
why.
at all. I mean, you have had So Depressed to Spare. That one is a branded one.
Yeah, that's like the only one.
Yeah. Was the cherry limesicle by somebody else too? Specific?
I don't
or...
think so. I think
No.
cherry pineapple might be.
Maybe. But isn't that if I don't know? I don't think so.
I thought I had more cores. There's one.
I'll be the belle of the ball.
Oh yeah, I guess I can switch off of Gunner now and go for Scout promotion. I don't know if we're...
And
we still have 3 hours. Maybe I can.
yeah. And then, like for example, the strawberry lime is a branded one too. And then technically you've tried like the brand risk. That was a branded one. You've tried the blowhole. That's a
Yeah.
branded one. You've tried the milk. That's a branded one. The cursed energy is a branded one too, but that's just another. It's really just like another kind of blue raspberry-ish. And that's not even an influencer. That's literally an anime.
Please
So.
just let the barrels be, as fun times go
Which
on.
those ones are even. I feel like those ones are even weirder. The ones that are properties rather than like an influencer.
Yeah,
It's
I
like,
could
wait,
see
what?
that.
It's like how like.
Okay, what do you need still?
I need
Mostly just escort.
escort and mining. But pretty much escort and mining, let's say, because I could do another on-site, but then I would still need escort and mining. So I need escort.
Mission selected and locked in. Time to
We'll probably skip mining because those are always boring.
Yeah.
Like I'd rather do 3 escorts than like-
yeah.
2 mining. So
I could see doing a single mining. If it pops, it might pop up on our quest line. It probably will.
probably will, yeah.
In fact, I'd probably say let's do this escort and then go back to the quest line and then see what the next one is, because it's probably going to be an escort or a mining.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So
I took this basically because it's in sandblasted and it's inoffensive.
Lock and load.
yeah,
Hold on, let me check.
I mean escort anywhere is kind of inoffensive. So.
Yeah, mostly.
Mm.
My game just crashed.
It's very offensive.
At least it was after the 30-minute mark, so we know we're gonna get the same things.
Yeah. All right, I'm just gonna reboot my game as a just in case, so that I don't crash. And then
Sometimes that happens when I go to the season terminal.
Yeah.
When I'm shoulder buttoning through the menus, sometimes it'll just be like, oh, I give up.
I see.
Like it's definitely not the first time it's happened.
Yeah.
What a fabulous slab of beef I am.
I think I would get the milk again. Like I said, I think I would get the milk, not the blowhole. I don't think I'd get the orange creamsicle again. If only, like I enjoy the orange creamsicle, it's okay, but I don't know. I'm just not crazy about it.
That's fair.
It's one of those that would probably be like fine every once in a while, you know.
Yeah, there's
But, yeah,
definitely
the whole
some
time,
where I'm like, like I'm drinking them just because
glad
they're
to get
there.
through it.
And that's why I say
Yeah.
that the cherry limesicle was like a tier above that, because
think-
I was looking forward to that one. as opposed and cherry pineapple too. But like the melon, I'm just kind of drinking it because it's there.
I think that's kind of what I'm doing with the blowhole and the cherry limesicle. I would say those two, and sometimes the orange creamsicle. Those are the ones that I'm drinking just because they're there. You know.
Yeah,
that's
like
what I would say for those.
I think like I was
red
outright
raspberry
putting
became that
off
too.
red raspberry, where I was like, I
Yeah.
don't want to drink it. Like I had to push myself to drink that one.
The red raspberry is one that's definitely become a. Yeah, once in a while I'll have red raspberry. You know, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mission selected. Your
All right.
gentlemen, move out.
Also, I think I'm just gonna sit on engineer for a while longer and just get him closer to 25.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah.
There's a part of me that's like, I don't necessarily need to work on Scout because I don't think I'm going to get 25 tonight.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't think I'm gonna get 25 on the engineer either. Even if you did, we wouldn't really
Wouldn't have
be
time
able to
for the
work
promotion, yeah.
Yeah.
Which the current plan, I don't know if you've actually played this, but the current plan is to not do anything next weekend, but to do an F-Zero 99 stream instead.
Really? I have not played it.
Because there's a big update, like, this coming week, I think? Or maybe it already hit. I think it's meant to be like the 1-year anniversary update kind of thing. And
Has
there's
it
a
only
bunch.
been a year?
Yeah, just
Wow.
about. And there's a bunch of updates that I just never checked out. So I was like, you know what? Let's check. Kind of goes with what I was saying last week about like if I knew that there'd be a good crowd for Mario Kart, I'd probably stream
True
it.
point. Yeah.
But with F-Zero 99, I don't have to worry about the crowd so much because there's like randos.
There's always. Yeah.
Job is to protect and maintain the drill dozer.
So I guess I can
And
play Mario Kart that way too. But
Technically,
randos suck
yeah,
on
you
Mario Kart, so.
Rando's stuck on Mario Kart is what I was gonna say. Yeah, and it's not as. Once you're in a lobby, it's not as random.
Yeah, it's random like every lobby for F-Zeros. It's a little different.
Yeah.
So even if you come up against someone where you're like, this guy sucks, at least you're probably not going to see him next time.
Yeah. Now, can you party up and do?
I don't think you
F-Zero
can
99,
unless
or-
they changed it. It's just
Yeah.
you join when you know
We'll-
I'm joining.
We'll
kind
try
of
to
thing.
keep it. the same
Which I
time,
know that,
yeah.
like, it doesn't seem to be that difficult from what I remember.
Mm.
I seem to remember Theo and Riley getting in, like, pretty easily
Players
into the
recharging.
same
Right.
lobbies. Especially because I don't know how many people are playing these days. So
Yeah,
it
true.
might be even easier.
Maybe even.
But yeah,
easier,
I wasn't sure if you ever gave that a shot and if you wanted to.
No, I hadn't. I might give it a shot. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, if you see anything on the walls that you want, just let me know. I'll give you a platform.
Oh yeah, because I'm zippity now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I have to decide if I want to make a new account for F-Zero or if I just want to pick up the old one. I kind of like did everything there
matter?
was to do on the old one, so I'm kind of like,
Oh, is there
I kinda-
actually like? Up?
yeah, there's like unlocks and stuff, like car
Oh.
paint jobs and stuff.
Oh, I see. I'm gonna go for.
The classic battle royale like player
Sure,
portrait customization.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I feel like the last time I watched Patty play it, it seemed like people play Grand Prix when those come up,
Mhm.
but like just the one-off races, like no
basic.
one plays them.
Mm,
But like
got
the
it,
Grand
yeah.
Prix are like always packed with people still.
Mm. And probably, do they pack it with bots? If
Yes, yeah, they do.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I would think that they would, just to kind of keep it always feeling. Like it's. I think we just passed the beer can.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah. There's
Yeah,
a
Riley brought up the idea
There's
of
batteries.
starting a new account, and I was like, on one hand, I've already unlocked so many things. On the other hand,
I've already
that
unlocked
means,
so many things.
yeah, I'm not gonna have a lot of new unlocks. I think they added
Yeah.
new ones, but I still might
Yeah.
feel like it's not. I'm not getting that dopamine
Right.
hit from unlocking stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I didn't have a lot of wins, so I don't really have to worry about that. And one of the wins I had, on the note of
There's the other
like
battery.
OCD problems, one of the wins I had was, do you remember, Riley, when the game would glitch out and put you in a lobby with just bots?
Oh.
It happened, like, very briefly. It didn't happen very often, but I got a win because of that once.
I
And
don't
they
know where that
probably
one
fixed
battery
it.
I lost went.
I think it was like if you joined 1 second before the queue changed, it would like put you
Yeah.
in, but then no one else would be able to join, so they would just have to put bots in,
Oh.
and then it was basically just a free win. I'm sure they fixed it because it was probably abusable.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Bears ain't ready.
We got a guy.
Sounds good.
We got a guy. We got a
What kind
guy.
of
A
There's
guy.
many. There's many guys.
There's a guy. There's a guy. We haven't seen this guy in a long time. There's a guy.
Oh, got a corruptor?
There's a guy. Yeah.
No. fuck.
Yeah. He's a guy.
That's a thing.
Yeah, that's a guy. Yeah. And he's right where Doretta's gonna be. So
Where's Theo at?
Yeah.
Consider
It's like, oh, we got a guy. We got a guy. Have we done this crate yet? Not yet? Okay.
No, I might as well
Popping it
go
now.
away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like starting a new account might
You need to refill the fuel.
might
That's fair.
refresh it a little bit.
Use the
It's not a bad
Yeah.
idea.
I mean, I went and started a new thing for when I did Pokemon Shield, you know, for starting that up again. Which the only bad part, like, by the way, like, it's weird that you can't share online functionality on the Switch across having multiple profiles. That's just weird to me. I don't understand why.
Yeah.
It's like I own Switch Online and I own Pokemon Shield, and it gives me the DLC. Like I have the DLC, but I can't connect online.
Yeah,
Why?
it is a little weird.
Not as if Pokemon Shield Online is amazing or anything, but like still,
And it's not like you could abuse that, really.
nah.
Did you drop the thing already?
I did not. No,
I tried getting close and it didn't give me the option.
I just did it now. It's gonna be right near my turret. I am almost poxed.
Alright, you foaming or sucking?
Your cleansing equipment.
I'll suck.
There's our recharging.
Get up, get up.
Where are you going, buddy?
Oh, oh I can't get up this spot. There we go. I think we can suck it from the ground too, by the way. Just if there's shit all over the ground that we want to pick up, foam that up too. Oh shit, I got boxed. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, we need him to turn.
Well, or
Yeah,
I just
we're
need
just-
to get around him.
Yeah. Oh, well, he's moving. Can you foam the ground there? Okay.
The drill dozer is under attack.
Oh, yeah, she is.
Applying lithophone.
Actually, not really. Oh, I got tossed. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt. That hurt. I am gone for right now because, oh shit, that hurt.
Don't foam.
I am gone. I need to heal badly. At least get shield back. Where's my sock? Lost my sock over there.
Oh, sorry.
Oh shit! Oh yeah, yeah. Oh shit!
Oh,
Ah,
exploder!
shit.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Heal me.
Well, why is there a fucking swarm incoming during all of this?
Yeah, yeah.
Watch the death thought of the
Just there's so much shit on the ground.
I think I want to go grab that health really quick.
Yes.
Oh, wait, there's some there. Even better.
Yes, and then zip over here, heal me.
Have to wait for flare recharge. You snooze, you lose.
And I'm gonna pick up the foamer because I see it right here. Both of the sucks are down below.
God, he's
But I'll pick-
camping.
Yeah, a little bit.
I can't move. The damn box got me.
Yeah.
Oh, that
kinda
didn't
rough
get you?
one.
Lame.
Nope. Yeah.
That's because I'm pushing it backwards.
Stop me.
You're pushing it backwards.
I'm pushing the wrong button entirely. That's what's going on.
Oh.
I'm trying to use
that-
the instant revive,
Oh, I see. I see.
but I was trying to, like, revive with LT, which is not the right button,
No, I see.
and then instant with X, but it's X, and then RT is...
Oh, I
I
see.
guess it's just been long enough that my brain just
Never felt better.
didn't know
Yeah.
what it was doing. Alright, I'm still gonna go get that health.
Reload it.
Gonna reload my sentry,
Red sugar.
and then is there an extra back up here? No, back. Is there an extra foam? No. Okay. Get the foamer. Okay.
I'm kidding.
Lock and load it.
This whole area needs to be
There we
sucked
go.
up for
That's
sure.
better.
Just
Okay,
gonna
I'm on my way.
I got poxed. Ugh. Okay, I needed to clean up some of the area just to be able to function here.
Where's the foamer?
It's right there. Oh, watch it.
Not sure if you were truly alive, but now you're most.
Yeah, if we can get that last, just
You wanna
that
get-
last bit,
This bit over here near me.
almost.
Where am I even aiming right now?
Good question. I got poxed.
Or do we have it open and we just gotta shoot him?
We don't have it all open. We just need a little bit on this side here.
Oh, okay.
A little bit on this side here. Yeah. A little bit more. Is that? Yeah, a little bit more there.
Oh my god, stop moving.
Right those there? Yeah, there. He's open enough now. We could get him. I think, if I recall, you only need like 2 sides open to really get him. Where is he now?
There is
though?
some
That's
health
the
right up
question.
here, so...
Where is he? There is some health right there. That's true. I'm gonna go get that. Oh shit, there he is. There he is, there he is. I dropped the back, by the way. Okay. Because I'm about to light him up. I can't see what I'm aiming at because he's all foam.
Oops.
Yeah. But getting that third side slowly with the shard diffractor.
That goddamn overheating.
There we go. Yeah, that's a fucking mess whenever he shows up.
Yeah, this was a really shitty spot, too.
Where is it?
It really
Fair.
kind of was too. Yeah.
Like, he really camped on, like, the worst possible
He
place to find
did.
him.
Yeah.
Reload it.
Yup.
Rockpox plague card secured.
Okay.
Pleased.
What's that over there? Oh, that's one of my flares.
Oh, there's a bunch of that right there.
What the fuck?
What's blowing up on her now?
Exploders, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Looks like there was a pearl here. I'm guessing you got that.
I think I probably dug it out, yeah, at some point. I know I dug one out pretty quick.
Yeah, I don't think I even knew that about Nintendo accounts, because I only have the one secondary account.
Yeah, for Japanese, probably.
Yeah, it was only for that, and I've I've used it like
fine,
once.
Which is what happens. What happens is that you download the Japanese on the one side, which is weird that you can even do it then.
And that's not even what I used it for. I don't remember what I used it for.
For the Switch Online, yeah. So you can download the Switch Online stuff on that, but then you use it on the account that you have the online on. So it doesn't matter that
it's
you
just
don't
to
have
access
access
the
to it there.
eShop, yeah.
It's just to access the eShop, yeah.
I think it was like there was a demo for something that I wanted to try that was only on the Japanese eShop. I think that's why I made it. But yeah, I guess I'll probably use it if I ever play Sword and Shield again, because Pokemon is behind the times and won't let you make multiple save files yet.
Yeah.
But at least you can make more accounts, I guess. Like, you couldn't do that on
Yeah.
anything else, so I guess at least there's that.
Right. But yeah, it's just weird that, like, that doesn't work that way. It's like, what the hell? That's like, yeah, how much are you gonna abuse just playing through the game again? Like, it's like, I just want to play through the game again. Why can't I go online?
And it's on the same console, so it's not
on
like...
the same console. So it's like, yeah, what?
So it's not like you'd be able to, like, let other people use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's...
Meanwhile,
weird.
I don't know how PlayStation works, because I've never had PlayStation Plus, but meanwhile, I know that Game Pass, you can be like, okay, I have my console, and I have my home console, you know, on somebody else's console, so they can access my Game Pass, even though, you know, even though I'm also accessing my Game Pass on my own Xbox, where it's not my home Xbox. It's complicated a little bit. It sounds more complicated than it actually is.
Yeah.
But literally, you can be like, oh, okay, I can share Game Pass with somebody. And you can only share it with one other, you know, Xbox, you know, but it's still, like,
I think,
you can share it with a completely different Xbox. And everybody on the same Xbox can access Game Pass. That's why. So it's like, that's where it's like, why can you do that with, say, Xbox, but you can't do that with Switch?
I think I saw that Steam is introducing something for, like, family sharing, too.
It's had some weird level of game sharing for, like, the longest time. Where, like, you could have it share by, like, the, remote play.
Yeah.
Where, like, even, like, you know, we've done the remote play where it's been, like, co-op, but, like, there's where you can do it where, like, I could connect into yours even with you doing nothing, and I could boot it up and play it in remote play, you know?
Yeah.
So there's been that for many years. But aside from that, I think, yeah, I saw something about them doing something, but I have no idea what. Mostly because, like, yeah, I just don't...
Oh, it's one of these clowns.
I don't pay attention to speed. I don't pay attention to Steam. Like...
Yeah,
I don't know the last time
don't.
I bought something on Steam, for example. Like, I don't actually know.
The only stuff I really get on
like,
PC anymore is stuff that's very specifically you wouldn't really be able to play this on console anyway.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's very fair.
Because, like, I got Shapes 2 recently, which is, like, that wouldn't really work on console anyway, so...
Yeah.
Because, like, UFO 50 looks really cool, but I'd rather wait and get it on console.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think they said they're working on, and there's no reason why they shouldn't be.
Yeah.
looks like it would work completely fine on console.
Yeah. And of course, this is like, at least for me, for sure, is like a big switch up from 10 years ago, you know?
Yeah.
Where it was like, I didn't play console except for Nintendo, you know?
Yeah, I
And it's
definitely
like,
value PC a lot more like 10 years ago.
Yeah, I mean, it helps, and I mean help in the sense of, like, not help PC, where, Steam sales have not been good for the last, like, 10 years. Not as good as they used to be.
Yeah, I think
Everybody
that's
still,
part
like,
of it.
tries to be like, everybody still tries to be like, oh, imagine, like, you know, when Steam sales get bad. And it's like, what do you mean when that happens? It already has.
Like, they're
Like,
still
Steam sales
good,
are
but
not as
they
good as
used to be, like, shit would
They
go
used
on
to be
sale for, like,
insane.
75% off, and it was like, that's a crazy deal.
It would be down as low as, yeah, it would be down as low as 20, 10, or even 10% of the total
Yeah.
price. And it's like,
Now you,
just,
like, never see anything below 50, which is still pretty good, but
yeah.
when it's like,
You see
know, a
some small
$60 game, you're kind of like, and it's like 7 years old, you kind of expect more.
Yeah, yeah.
Nicely done, team. You secured yourself a nice bonus.
It's still not,
We need
you know,
one-
eShop
oh, you got
bad, but
Yeah.
and even then, eShop sales exist. It's just that Nintendo never puts their stuff on sale for much.
Yeah.
Extraction commencing.
Which I need to start
least-
thinking of it as
at
just
least I will
use
say
the
that
game vouchers if they're
Nintendo does-
available.
Extracting the bugs.
At least I will say, at least now Nintendo does do the some of the game trials, which is a big difference for them.
Yeah, but they're always like for only a week. It's
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah. And it's them getting into it, at least, really is the way I'm looking at it. At least it's like,
Yeah,
at least they're
one
starting.
step at a time. Kind of.
Yeah. Because it's something like, for example,
Yeah,
Xbox has it
badly.
every blue dwarf needs ammo badly.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. No, yeah, so like at least it's getting into it because like stuff like Xbox has it where it's like every weekend there's free games, but it's like I've only ever actually done the games from that like twice. Like you know. They have their free play days and it happens every weekend. But like yeah, I've only ever actually done it like twice.
I don't know. I think
So
I
it's
even knew that was the thing.
Yeah. It's a thing with it was a thing with Gold, and yeah, so now it's a thing with Game Pass since Game Pass took over for it.
But yeah, I need to remember that like I've found cheat codes for the eShop and game vouchers, and I should just use that more often because sales don't really happen otherwise.
Yeah, I don't know. Like,
Which I always
their thing
hesitate to
is-
talk about, but it's not like I'm doing anything wrong. So
No,
But yeah, you
no. The
find-
only thing,
find someone who can get you a discount on eShop cards,
Yeah.
and then you use that to get the money you need for the game voucher. Basically, I can get two $60 games for like half that
yeah.
with all the discounts.
Now, the only thing there is it's
Oh
like
my
yes, that's good, that's cool. Nintendo is still the one console that I'm like I kind of just still would rather own the stuff than physical.
The halfway point.
Like
It's funny because we were talking about that last night. The last game I bought physical for the Switch was Fire Emblem Engage,
yeah.
which was almost 2 years ago.
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe like a year and a half.
Yeah, I mean, like February, it'll be like 2 years, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, like a year and a half.
Yeah,
at this
everything
point,
has
yeah.
been digital since then.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think I just definitely prefer digital, I think.
That's fair. Yeah. And I mean, I am totally fine with digital when it comes to PC, and I'm totally fine with digital when it comes to disc-based systems, but I still just like the cartridges, you know?
Yeah, I can
they're
see
not as
that.
vulnerable as discs, is my, like, thought process.
Yeah, that helps.
So it's like, yeah.
And it's not just a thing that you are
and-
installing on the system.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm even over the like, oh, you know, you're installing it anyways. I'm even over that because but it's like when it comes to it with when it comes to it still, it's like the cartridges are still just more durable. They're still just more, you know, portable. They're more storable than discs, you know, like, you want me to store, like, a whole shit ton of discs, man? Like, you have to either do them in, like, a disc holder, binder sort of thing, you know what I mean? Or, have a shelf dedicated to discs, and it's like, if you're a DVD or Blu-ray person, you already got that anyways, but I'm not any of those, so, like, I don't have that, you know? So it's kind of like,
Fine.
yeah, that's good.
I don't know if that hit her. Hopefully not.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, I think it did.
I tried to get out of there, but I couldn't.
Yeah. Oh.
Toretto won't make it like this.
But yeah, no, I mean, it's just, it feels like it's a lot easier because, yeah, I can take those and I can put them in. I have like little wallets basically. I've got 2 of them and they each can hold 20 Switch cartridges, and it's like,
yeah, I had one of those for a while and then it filled up.
Yeah, and it's like,
I got a
small
big one
that holds, you know, so many, so it's like,
which is funny because now I don't buy physical anymore.
Now you don't
I think
buy
the only
physical
reason I would buy physical is if like Nintendo stuff went on sale on like Amazon and I could get like Xenoblade 2 for $30 or something, and I'd probably be like, oh yeah, I'll get that physical.
Like, there's another, like, that is, I guess, another thing. Yeah, it does go. The physical ones do go on sale, like, pretty reasonably.
I just have a habit
like,
of not
picked up a
watching
lot of
for that stuff, so
That's
I probably
fair.
miss it when it does.
Yeah.
Because there's like the Bayonetta games I'd still like to pick up at some point.
Yup. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I picked up the Bayonetta games, and I picked those up a little cheaper than before. And I could probably pick up, like, Metroid Dread probably for, like, 30 or something now. I don't know.
Probably.
If I were to really do it. But yeah, like...
Damn flares.
Did we get the beer mug? Yeah, we did. Okay, we're good.
We're sending in the drop pod. Head for LZ.
Yeah, as far as new games go, I'll probably just continue getting them digital, unless I start having storage problems again. But
yeah. Now, did you get Violet digital? Or is that a physical?
I don't remember.
Because that's right around the same time as Violet.
It might have been physical.
If it's physical, good.
I think that was before I discovered the cheat code.
I mean, you've been using that for a few years, but I know that you only used it a couple of times.
I stopped using it for a while.
Yeah, but like, you have been heavier on it lately, yeah.
Because, yeah, it was a thing, like, even in
for
the
a long
Wii U
time.
era, I think. But I didn't use it as much.
Yeah.
Flares charging.
It was the game vouchers that then made it, like, really appealing. Right, because they stopped doing game vouchers for a while. That's right.
Yeah.
And then once they brought those back, I was like, oh, well, now, well, how could I not? Because that's huge savings.
Yeah, it is pretty good saving. When you get discounted e-card, when you get discounted e-shop, that is, yeah. Because otherwise, really, the game vouchers basically have no real good value, anyways. You know?
Yeah, it's only like a $10 savings. It's not much.
Yeah.
I mean, it adds up every little bit. It's,
Yeah,
like, it's all something, but
yeah. But I don't
I think
know.
it comes out to like 32 per game with the way I do it, which is an enormous savings.
Versus, yeah. For you, Fire Emblem Engage is the last one you bought physical. I don't know the last one I bought digital. Might have been Mario Kart 8.
Damn.
Yeah.
And part of it's the convenience for streaming, too, because I've had it happen so many times where the physicals don't get here on time.
Yeah, I understand that, too.
Specifically for new releases.
Yeah, for new releases, yeah. I guess I should say I don't know the last time I bought something digital for Nintendo Switch,
Yeah.
because obviously I have the digital
I should
Xbox.
I should go pre-order Shadow Generations tonight while I have the Xbox booted up.
Mm.
Not that it really matters, but
No. Yeah. All right. So.
okay. So now we want to move the.
Yeah, let's do the point extraction now and see what the next mission is.
Get on board, team.
Fancy. And yeah, if game vouchers are still a thing through the Switch 2 lifespan, I'll probably just keep doing that.
Yeah, that's fair. I do wonder what. This is just a weird curiosity, really, because we're talking physical and digital. What they're gonna do for Switch 2 cartridges to make them not fit a Switch 1, you know?
Yes, Violet was physical. I just checked.
Oh, okay.
Which
But
is
yeah,
good.
like,
I can
what do
trade
you-
it in.
Yeah, exactly my thought. That was exactly my thought. I'm like, I would not be surprised if I eventually just want to sell Scarlet. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really
Sell
trade
Pokemon
games in
Scarlet.
anymore, but
A Pokemon game will retain value at least. Because
Yeah.
Pokemon physical games wind up being the most expensive bullshit there is. So, like, give it another 10 years and people are going to be paying $200 for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. You know?
true, yeah.
Like-
just don't trade it into like GameStop or anything.
Mm-hmm.
We've detected an area filled with a quark.
See, I don't know. There's a part of me that
For a blue shimmering light and extract the quark.
where is my?
You send in a
I think I traded in black and white too,
we're expecting heavy
because I did not like them, and I regret that some days. Because I'm like,
Yeah.
you know what? I'd be interested in giving those another shot.
That's fair.
Now, granted, just easy enough to emulate them these days.
Easy enough to emulate, yeah. It's been easy enough to emulate Black White
Oh boy.
for the longest time. Huh? Oh boy, what? Oh, hello. Hello, Crassus. Should I just pop him? I've got the shard diffractor on him.
Yeah. Go for
Like,
it.
Friendly fire!
it's gonna take him longer to get over here than it will to burn him, really. It's gonna be in the most ridiculous spot where we can't even mine, really.
Yeah.
Kinda fun.
Oh, I was
You were
close
close
enough.
enough? Wow. I'm surprised.
Yeah, I thought that was fine.
Yeah.
Thank you, pal.
Yeah, that's kind of hard to mine.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess I could see why I was too close.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
But yeah, this is all gonna fall down there. I mean, benefit is it's all gonna fall down there. But it's
Yeah.
also point
I mean,
extraction.
I'll do it, I guess.
Take it directly to the. I'm mixed on that because it's point extraction. You'd be better off looking for shit.
For a corpse. Yeah.
Yeah.
And platforms are going to be helpful for getting up there. So.
Platforms would be helpful for this, for sure, yeah.
It's up to you.
So yeah, I'll do this, yeah. I may not turn it in,
Born ready.
but
I
I'll
can
do
help
this.
with that.
You know?
Yeah, that part's easy then.
Yeah, yeah. And that's only because it's literally like, you know,
A to D.
gonna be like 20 trips back and forth from the
I was born ready.
platform. Thankfully, the platform is right there, kind of,
Yeah.
as well. That's another thing that makes me go like,
Flares
yeah,
on the tip.
okay. It's
If it
worth
was
enough.
far away, then I'd be like,
Oh.
nah, fuck that.
How did I fall? What the fuck, man? What? Enemies,
I'm
man.
wondering if
Enemies,
mining
they're
bugs
bullshit.
moving dirt is the best way to make a living.
Riley, what?
But yeah, I also have the sentry turret here to help. as well. So, which I should move over here probably.
I'll try to keep an eye out for Nitro in case you need more platforms.
Yeah. Probably shouldn't need more platforms, but might need more platforms to do, like, if you
I'm
need
not gonna dig up
platforms
that
somewhere.
Well, I don't know. Do I want to dig up that Jadis?
Do you want to? Why not dig up the Jadis?
Because all the gold might fall in the hole.
That's a good question. That's a good point. Yeah,
But
maybe
then
not
it's
yet.
just gonna make it easy to pick up, I guess. So it should be fine.
Yeah, that's true. It's kind of both. Yeah,
And if you have the lock on, do you have the lock on right now?
I do have the lock on
Here,
here.
make sure to keep an eye out for fleas too.
Yep.
Hate to wait for flare charges. Light! I was born ready.
It's unfortunate that I was hoping that October's Challenge League for Retro Achievements would give me an excuse to play either Black and White or Bowser's Inside Story, and it did not give me an excuse to play either, which is unfortunate.
I say.
Another oppressor?
Really? Oh yeah. Sure. Can I reach him from here? Yes, I can.
It's fucked.
Yeah.
Reloaded. Flares, not ready yet.
Oh, Bismarck? Nice. Ooh. Ooh.
Hmm.
Is that what I think it is?
Hmm. What, like a bitter gem or something?
Pickaxe.
Maybe better.
Better than a bitter gem? What?
Oh, you're gonna want to come get this.
What?
Oh yeah! Jetty boot crate over here.
Oh, Jetty
These
boots.
bugs don't stand a
I
chance.
will want to come get that. That is true.
Weapon ready.
No, it's always the last one that gets me.
Nice.
Oh, this fucking bug is covering the screen. Cheeky little... Oh, you fucker. Get out of here.
Oh my god.
God, I'm so mad.
This thing's impossible.
Oh
This
my
is
god.
impossible.
Thank God there's not limited attempts on this.
Right? Yeah. That's true.
There we go.
Jet boots unlocked. Don't splatter yourself all over the place.
Okay.
The first one I just plain messed up. The second one,
Yeah.
the bugs hit me in a way that the screen shook right as I was about
Yeah.
hitting the last one. And then it
Oh,
caused me to
shit.
mess it up. And then the
Yeah.
other ones I just failed.
Oh shit. So can you mark that again for me? Over there. Okay.
Yeah, I'm still right next to it.
Okay. I'm actually not too far away from it because
Stand before us.
I'm all the way up here already for this. So. Okay, so that is where? There it is. Okay.
2 more
I'm not
quark.
sure. All right, Jetty boot time.
Help!
Get some of this health over here too, since there's so much of it over here. Wow, there's an insane amount of red sugar over here.
Where all this gold come from? Oh, never
Yeah.
mind. That's the dumb
Where did all
question.
this gold come from? Yeah, well, I wonder.
I didn't realize it was underneath the crater.
I see, I see.
I also just saw a golden loot bug, so I think that was also what confused me.
Yeah.
Which, where did he go? I should have popped him.
Loot bug down. I'm leaving on a jet boot. Na 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 na.
The MCA?
Hmm?
God, I hate these things.
Which things?
Stupid stabber mine.
Stabber vines.
Oh, yeah, yeah, for sure. There we go. The thing is about this too is that I needed to have the platforms up
Line
here,
is up.
and then I mine them out, and then I have to destroy my own platforms to let the gold fall. Like,
Yeah. I mean, I guess you could leave them up there and I'll just zip up to them.
true, but like, yeah, no, it's still
Flares.
it's a mess up here, so it's still way easier to just let it all fall.
Up, up, and away.
It also then becomes easier to see what not mined.
Oh, phone call. Hold on.
Wow. All right, I'll just continue mining.
Yes. No. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
All right. Totally loaded, by the way. If anybody was wondering, I'm totally loaded on gold.
Combat positions. The swarm is here.
Okay, what'd I miss?
I'm totally loaded. That's about it.
Oh, you don't say?
Yeah.
How the fuck am I supposed to get that one?
Praetorian, please.
You snooze, you lose.
Eh. Ugh. You'd think that jetty boots would make some of this shit so easy, but
Sometimes it
geometry
makes
is a hell of a thing.
Yeah.
Goodbye, ground.
Because I need 2 more work.
Hmm.
One more at work, because there's one at the platform.
Nice.
This is the best.
Back to can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore.
Spreader? Really? Where?
I can hear him.
Reload my sentry, that's where. There we go. There he is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You think?
I can't carry anymore.
I've been trying to pass by and fill up my gold on my way back and forth, just so it's get some of this trips out of the way.
Yeah. Oh, Jitty boot. Okay.
My bag is full. Let's see if you can get me up here, stupid punks.
Alright, one more a quark. Yeah, let's see any, so let's just pick a direction and grapple and see what happens. There's
Yeah. Lights up. A few more of these and I'll bleed out.
Oh, I hate this. Oh, geometry.
Oh!
God, that was a bad fall. I had my fucking grapple hook out. I don't know why I didn't use it.
You have Jetty boots too.
I ran out of jetty boots. That's why I fell.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Geometry, come on. Work with me here. It's always the geometry in Hollow Bow.
Hollow Bow's geometry is all fucked.
Yeah, like even the geometry doesn't want you to be here.
Yeah.
Okay, last a quark obtained.
Mommy!
Alright.
I fell! My bag. I can't carry
There's so much gold in that hole.
Mm-hmm.
In the Jadis hole.
The Jadis hole?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Well done, you got them all. Get the launch control.
Okay, I think I'm done over there too, so time to just pick it all up. I'm gonna drop some a nitro resupply too.
Stand back, supply point.
Wow, I actually got it all in one go.
Bag's full.
Oh
Can't
really?
carry anymore.
The Jadis hole?
Yeah, I thought for sure there'd be too much in there.
No. Wow.
Alright, so we still need... Actually, I'll get the gold if you want to get the fleas.
I'm almost done the fleas. Only need 2 more fleas. They just need to be around and they'll get hit. So, oh, there's one.
Jet boots activated.
Yeah. Like the fleas are not hard, so.
Gotta go fast. Wonder what's
There's also still more gold up top, so going for that too. Like not to mine out, but to that's too hard to make fall. Like basically.
Yeah.
Let's clear them out.
Is that all of it?
I think so actually.
There's
Yeah,
none
looks
up
like
on
it.
your platforms.
No. I destroyed most of the platforms, so trust I have 10 platforms left, so that tells you how many platforms I used, and you only see like 4 up there. So I destroyed a lot of platforms. Like I am out of sentry ammo. Okay.
Getting more ammo.
Time to reload. I'm actually out of a lot of ammo, so time to reload.
Up, and away.
We do not have another supply drop with either. Almost.
Should I go ahead and send this? It's not like we need it for the fleas.
No, yeah, go ahead and send it.
Minehead returning. Escape cannon bound. Expect no assistance until we can pick you up.
Literally just need a flea to fly around somewhere while I'm holding my lock on down. Because I have auto shot on the lock on too.
Horn ready.
So like I don't have to release the button. It just shoots.
Oh yeah.
I just hold it and it shoots. I only need to reload. So if I see a flea, it's dead.
Trying to go down to this deeper. There's one.
There's a red sugar up here. You said
Hey,
there's one.
found some
You mean a
malt
flea?
stars. Yeah, they're like really deep down here.
Yeah, it's also you're a scout, so they're kind of hard to kill.
Yeah.
I know the struggle
Past your expiration.
of a scout trying to kill fleas. It is not fun. Hey, there he is.
Secondary objective
Got him.
completed.
Yeah, I was just trying to flush them out.
Yeah, that worked. Look at all those flares, too, in that gold area. There's so many red
Yeah.
flares on the ground. I'm just adding to it.
Your ride home is on the way. Drop pod inbound.
I like the Zukovs. I wish they held more ammo.
Agreed. Yeah, Zukovs are pretty nice.
Is that back where I just was to get the sure is?
It might have been. It might be, yeah.
Checking. All up to you, team.
Airborne.
Well, at least you can show me where it is.
3 minutes.
It's just down.
Oh, look, an extra cork and an extra flea.
Yeah, there's a bunch of cork.
And an extra Jadis? Oh my gosh.
Oh, there's another Jadis? I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Oh, why'd I walk past that?
Yeah.
Multiple times.
Better than flying.
I believe we've already determined before that if we pop this in the drop pod, it doesn't work.
I think we did, yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, we have to leave now.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 2 minutes. Good work. We'll bring you back in.
Hey, I just unlocked that victory move. Oh, quickly, 6 seconds.
Mm.
It's mining in Hollow Bow. I'm gonna go ahead and let that reset.
See, I figured we would see a mining on it, so.
Another one down.
Oh, it's still in Hollow Bow.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to reset like the way that it used to anymore.
There's Mineral Mania, though, so...
There's Romania, I guess there's that. We have fleas again, so there's that too. It's only a 1-2 as well, so that's not too bad.
Okay, we do have Dark Morkite, but I think since we have
It's only
Mineral
222.
Mania, we're gonna want to be
25.
thorough.
Mineralmania and fleas, yeah. So we can just go pop all the fleas and then go find all the minerals.
Nah, I don't want to fuck with it. I think at the end, there's 2 weapons I want to mess with as far as overclocks go. Because I'm going to have to do the M1000. Is that what it's called?
I have to do the maintenance for that still. And I'm probably going to want to look through overclocks to make it a more enjoyable weapon to use.
Yeah,
as well as the rocket launcher for the gunner. Because I don't really like that gun very much.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a water refill and probably have iced tea lemonade or something. So I'll be right back.
I'll probably do the same thing on the next mission. And let him get a head start while I go to the bathroom break.
Don't let the bugs get me!
Stop your whining. You're making my ears hurt.
Get ready!
Raging Senate.
This is a simple mining mission. Deposit your quota of morkite into the mule, and we'll send a drop pod to get you out. Good luck.
Born ready. I'm gonna need suturing. Lights up! I was born ready.
Did not think that would be enough of a fall to cause a problem.
Gotta wait for the recharge. That'll leave a mark.
Well, this is already a map. I'm just gonna leave that there. I'm gonna leave some little treats for him as he's catching up. As well as some injured fleas. Perhaps.
Damn flares could need an upgrade.
You're telling me.
Weapon ready.
Alright, I'm back.
I am not even really that deep yet.
Alright. Also changed my mind last moment. Decided to go with Bloody Orange. After talking it up earlier, I'm like, ooh, yeah, you know what?
Flares up. Oh, I'm out of here.
Now I wish I had dirty boots again.
Yeah,
Got no flares ready.
it's kind of a permanent thing, isn't it?
Yeah. Especially now that I'm like 2 inches short of meeting the jump to just grab my own platform, and I don't want to shoot another one.
Mhm.
There we go. Is that a Jadis? Just sitting here?
Yeah, I left you a treat.
Okay. I mean, you could have put it in Molly. For some reason, Molly did stick with me, which is weird.
For some reason, I figured she would.
That was weird.
I'm not sure why.
Molly,
in hindsight.
where are you going? Yeah, because it would. I mean, if you didn't command her, she at least probably would have stuck with me. Yeah. But if you wanted to say, "Hey, Molly, come here," then she would have come with you. No problem.
Is it some pants mineral?
Ouch! I'm not a balloon.
Oh, really? You're saying you weren't that far in, but to be honest, it seems like you are.
Ready? Flares recharging.
Well, you know, it is mining.
Yeah.
Some more kind of another Jadis, but it's like kinda up there.
Another Jadis down here. Huh.
Yeah, I just dug that one out and dropped it down.
I see, I see.
Where is that?
If I could get a platform up here.
Mordecai!
Absolutely. Yeah. There you go. And there's another one for the Jadis. Got that fleet.
One of the annoying bugs.
Oh yeah, we're probably gonna find a lot of Jadis. We're in Mineral Mania.
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh my god. We're doing this? Okay.
Got that flea. Sweet.
Grab the platform, you drunken motherfucker.
Yeah, there we go. Oh shit, no. There we are.
Okay. Where is Molly?
There's more Markite right there. So if you come up,
Oh, Molly down here really quick.
Hurry, please.
oh, go for it. Where is?
Oh, this fucking chair leaves me feeling like I have to be stretching constantly.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I had to switch chairs since last week.
really? What
I think it was like literally the day after Deep Rock I started having sciatic issues.
Oh yeah.
And I was right away, since I've had it happen before, I was like, well, it might be my chair. So I
Yeah.
just switched to a previous chair that, like, I didn't really like very much, so I didn't use it for very
Yeah.
long, so it's, like, not completely worn down.
That's the
Just
one
to
with the
see
arms
if,
that are
the arms that are really short,
built
yeah.
in. Yeah.
And just to see if it would clear up, and I haven't switched back to the other chair yet to see if it was just a flare-up or if it was actually the chair that did it, but... It's just
Right.
not very comfortable, is what it comes down to. But I'm also
Yeah.
really not feeling like
So wait for flare charge.
buying a new chair right now.
Yeah, that's fair. Can you go get that Markite above you? I got a platform up there.
Ah, up there. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to figure
Yeah,
out like
yeah.
where am I going here.
Yeah. And then I think it's down over here for the next area to go.
But yeah, thankfully it did clear up. It's just I don't know if it was it just a flare up? Did I like sleep on my back wrong or something? Or
Yeah.
was it the chair? I mean, the chair is pretty old, so it wouldn't surprise me.
The swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Right, yeah.
Watch me fly.
And it was already starting to get like, you know, just typical wear and tear, like the fabric was kind of cracking and peeling. So
Right.
I was
yeah.
already kind of like I might have to get a new chair like this year maybe.
Yeah, that's true. I remember you talking about that before.
Contact. Lock and load.
Now, is that one that you got on Amazon?
Loaded.
Yeah.
The one you've been using? Okay. Yeah. I mean, I would again make the recommendation of the chair that I have, Staples. But
I think I definitely will go back to like an office chair.
yeah.
And like this is more of like a gamer chair, and it was
Yeah.
fine. I think I actually disliked how tall the back was.
Yeah. I could see that. I don't think I would like that.
I gotta get out of here. This place sucks.
If anything, I would have the feeling of it feeling like there's always something behind you.
Yeah. Even just leaning my head back to like drink
Yeah.
something was like there's not enough room
Oh.
because it just
Yeah.
hit that. But it was also I would try to sit like up straight, but it like leaned so far back that it was like it was just too easy to sink into it, I guess.
Gotcha.
See, I don't think I would go with that again. I mean, comfort-wise, it was fine. If anything, it was too
Sure.
comfortable because when I'd be like leaning back in it, I would just be kind of like dozing off sometimes.
Yeah, I will say that when it comes to the chair that I've got, I've never felt like I'm, gonna fall asleep in it. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
it's been very good in terms of stability. I have had some issues with it, but like it has like a 7-year warranty or something, and I've mentioned before how honestly, when I've called the place up and been like, "Hey, I have this issue," it feels like they would even do it, even like the people there and the way that they've handled it. It feels like they would even do it, even if it's been too long.
Yeah.
So like, yeah. So yeah, I've had issues, but like it's worked out very well, and also because it's a mesh chair, like the breathability is great. Like it's a chair that I've never been sweaty in.
Yeah, I can see that. This one I'm using now is a mesh.
Yeah.
Well, I don't. Do you mean like mesh as in?
I mean mesh as in.
Like it's just the mesh, or that it's like
Yeah.
cushion covered in mesh?
No, it's mesh.
Okay, this one is like the seat is cushion covered in mesh, and the back is just mesh.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I would dislike something like that.
Yeah. I mean, basically, it feels like you're sitting on something that's always like suspended, because kind of basically
Yeah.
it is, you know.
Yeah, I
but
don't really
that
know what I'm
allows for a
look for
great,
yet.
like I said, it just allows
Guess I
for
should
great
probably start doing
breathability.
that. Really, my mom
It's
keeps
something
asking
that
me what I
I'm
want for
trying.
Christmas. I guess I should just start looking for something for that stuff, and then be like, this, just pay the bill for this, and we're good. Because I haven't come up with an answer otherwise.
Yeah.
Flares ain't ready. Preserve your bullets.
Cave leech.
Oh wow, it's been a while.
I got the cave leech.
Interesting.
Is Volpe around? He'd probably be used to those recently, with his hours in Half-Life.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What is this cave?
His weeks in Half-Life, really. I mean. What is this game?
Maybe I'll try and do that tonight, because that's like tonight's one of those nights where I don't really have any plans after this, so I can kind of just do whatever the fuck I want tonight. Maybe I'll try and start looking into that.
Yeah. I'll send you the link for mine, what I got, as a starting point, and then you can make comparisons between it and anything else you find.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of like, okay, so what do I want?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, what features do I want?
I mean, that's without going like, oh, I want a $800 office chair.
Yeah, I'd rather.
That is
See, I'm-
ridiculously amazing. You know, like,
Yeah, I'm
like
really
those can be really
torn
great. But
because, like, I'm gonna use it for
Cost.
years and years and years and
Yeah.
years, so the cost is, like, probably worth it. But it's
Yeah.
also, like, I don't really want to spend that much money.
yeah.
I think I'm okay with spending, like, $100 on something that lasts, like, 2 to 3 years, and then just getting something new.
Yeah.
Like, I'm kind of okay
Yeah.
with that.
I would say that this chair. How long have I had this chair? I've had this chair since 2020. Has it been 4 years? Or maybe it was 2019.
Yeah, I kind of want to check how long I've had this, because I don't fully remember.
Yeah, I would have to double check how long it's been I've had this, but it is, if I recall correctly, it's like 150, 180 around there. And it's like, really, yeah, for the price, not bad
I'm
at
gonna
all.
start in 2021. I'm pretty sure I had it before the desk. Okay, it wasn't 2021.
Mm. It was probably.
Oh, I
around
guess
the
it was after the desk.
Oh yeah,
Or just not listed, because here's the one I'm using right now.
yeah. Which you got before.
That was in 2020.
Yeah.
So I guess I got the desk first.
Mm. Let me see. I bought.
Or they
this.
just don't have it listed.
Mm. I bought this
Has it been
in
that
April
long?
2020. Check your emails. Maybe check your emails for order confirmation on it. Because that's what I just
Maybe,
did.
because yeah, I'm
And I
not
pulled
finding
up
it
the phone.
on
Yeah.
just going through past orders.
Yeah, I bought this and the desk at the same time in April 2020.
Oh, you
so
know
that's
what it
been,
is?
It's been 4.5 years now.
It's probably
Yeah.
been delisted.
Yes.
And it's probably just has like a placeholder image.
Yeah. Let's see if I can just pull this up too.
Yep, there it is. June 2021, so it's over 3 years old. And it was $95.
Ooh. Okay, so
Honestly, kind of amazing it lasted as long as it did then.
Yeah.
Really.
So here's something. This is what inflation's up to, because I just checked on my chair. I bought it for, let's see, it was, how much was it? Let me go back. Let me go back to where it was.
Recharging.
It was $229 with $70 off and another like $7 off. So I got it for only $150. I got it for $153. Not counting tax. So it's like, and now it's not on sale, but it's also $300 base price.
Donkey time.
So it's gone up in the base price. But
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
it's probably, I mean, I assume that they probably do still have sales on it, so it would be just to look out and catch it.
Right.
But I wouldn't know. Probably Black Friday is coming up. So that might
That's
be a
true.
really good time for that.
God, I'd really like to get a new TV on Black Friday too, though.
Oh.
Swarm! I repeat, swarm!
Yeah, on the note of economy stuff, I've been thinking if I should raise my commission prices. Because I
Yeah, that
haven't
is-
in a couple of years.
Gotta wait.
Yeah.
I shot faster.
It's probably fair to do so, I would say.
Yeah, I might, like, try and pull, like, my most recent clients and just be
Yeah.
like, how would you feel if Like, do you think the price is just right? Is it already too expensive? Is it actually really cheap? Just to get an idea.
Yeah.
I have a feeling it's going to be mostly, it's just right, don't change it. Like, that's probably what most people are going to say.
I know you've had some good clients before who probably would say, yeah, go ahead and increase it, too.
I think some will say that.
Some of them,
yeah.
I can think of a couple of them who would,
yeah, some who have been getting stuff done
been
for years.
a long time, yeah. I'm dropping a resupply because I ran out of auto aim. So, and we have one flea left. This might even be the last room, actually.
It probably is.
Yeah.
And you're still alive. Well done.
Yeah, I think since I don't have anything to do tonight, I'm gonna try to do that. I'm gonna go through my HelloFresh menus and set those up and start shopping for.
I would probably say I would probably say make a list of like which ones make a list of be like, you know, I'm interested in these chairs, and then watch out for Black Friday and see what happens.
Maybe that's still like a month and a half away.
It's a month away. Well, yeah, a month and a half, I guess. That's still not all that much. That's, you know.
Yeah, it isn't. It isn't. When it's something like a chair that you sit in every day, that's a long time.
True, but if you're using the one that you're using right now, and you're kind of like, okay, you know.
I mean, it's not
great.
great.
Even if you got to go back and forth between them, you know. But, you know.
Unfortunately, I made the mistake of putting a bunch of junk on top of the other ones, so that's part of why I haven't switched back already.
Yeah, but it's one of those things where a Black Friday sale that might save you 30 to 50% off of what you're looking at, you know, might be worth the wait when we're this close. It's like, if we were in like August or July, I would be like, nah, yeah, it's too long. Don't bother waiting for Black Friday. But to be fair, I also remember you talking about getting a new chair since like back in July, so, but not actually looking into it yet. So it's like, now that we're so close to actually Black Friday, you might as well just wait, I think.
I'll see what I find, because maybe I'll already find something that's on sale for a great price.
Yeah, that's true too.
And be like, oh no, I'll just do this.
Yeah.
I think a big one for me is going to be height, because this chair, you can't raise the armrests on this chair, and it doesn't fit under my desk.
Right.
The other one, you can raise them, but I'd prefer if I could just fit it under the desk with the armrests out, really, if I could.
True, yeah.
I definitely like having the... Well, I don't know, I was gonna say I like having the ones that can recline and have the lock, so you can just lock it upright, but then I just lock it upright and I never recline, so...
Yeah.
I might as well just not get one that can recline.
Yeah, to be honest, kind of, yeah, like,
I would like adjustable height.
Mine does
recline. Even then, if it's the right height, it doesn't need to be adjustable.
That is true. Yeah, mine reclines, but I have it locked at the highest. Like, I want it straight up as possible. Give me 90 degrees, you know? Like...
Oh, I mean, like the seat height.
No, yeah, I mean the lean back, you know? Give me 90 degrees on that, where it's like, I don't want it.
I don't know if I would get reclining again. Because this one doesn't recline, and I don't find myself missing it.
Yeah. This one reclines, but I don't use it. I just stay locked.
But otherwise, we can hit that and get out of here.
Okay. Yeah. That was actually, if you recall, I don't know if you remember, but that was a problem for mine, where it clicked past the first one, the lock where I use it, and it like stuck in, so it would only go to the second one and all the way back. That's one of the parts that I had to replace on this chair.
I vaguely
But,
remember that.
it was under warranty, so again, totally fine under warranty.
No, the flare's
But
already charging.
yeah, that was one of the things that I had to do because it was just so annoying having it lean back. It's like I don't want it to lean back, you know?
Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, I never unlocked the other ones, so I think just not having that would be fine.
Not having it would be fine. Having it is like fine as well. It just, you know, like I think
there's
it's
a whole
fine
area
that this
down
one has-
there, but I don't know if I really feel like looking around.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess if it's like if it reclines, that's cool. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Then
Exactly.
It might be one of those.
Yeah. But it's not a. You're not looking for one of those ones that reclines full flat, for sure. Like
No.
there's like those are a big like. I know that those are a lot of the gamer chairs do that where they go 100% flat,
Ready? Flare's recharging.
and it's like, yeah, why do you
Yeah,
even
I
ever
can't-
want that?
Yeah,
What?
I can't see
Like-
why I would ever use that.
Yeah, like it's a big thing that I've seen. And it's just like, I just don't know why you would. Like, I guess you could use it and do that, and sure, you could sleep in it.
I guess
But-
it would be cool for like movie nights. To just kind of kick back, but
I don't know. That'd be too far back. One
Probably.
full flat? That's too far back to actually see anything, unless your screen is on the ceiling.
yeah.
Like, I mean, this thing is literally all the way back here, huh?
Yeah, a little bit.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Like honestly, I put in office chair on Amazon, and that first result looks fantastic. It looks like exactly what I want.
Mm.
And it's on sale for $76.
Mm.
The overall pick is one of the ones you were just talking about.
Mm.
With the well, I don't know if the seat is mesh, but the back is mesh.
Mm.
That's on sale.
that's-
Oh my god, I don't know if I'd want to do that. That's on sale for $40. That's so cheap that it's like I don't think it's gonna last very long.
Yeah, yeah. Even $70, I feel like, is so cheap that it's like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's 90. It's the Amazon brand chair.
Oh,
Amazon Basics.
gotcha. I mean, at least it's probably
Perk
easy to
points.
find your
Completion of
about
the
it.
assignment, minor.
Perk points. Holy shit.
Perk points claimed.
Or Swarmageddon.
Oh,
It's the
makes
last
sense.
Swarmageddon too.
Let's see, so our last one is an on-site, but I still need an escort.
Well, we have time for both, so
Yeah, I need escort or mining.
the only escort we have is in Azure, so
It's been fine in
we'll
Azure,
give that a minute.
but
Drop pod is ready.
yeah.
Time to
Oh, hey, we have Cave Leech Cluster on this one.
Whoa.
We'll get to see the friends a little bit again more.
Never knew how
Radioactive
much I
exclusion
needed
zone? So, okay.
this. Not bad. Not bad.
Oh yeah, how's my weapon maintenance doing? It's getting there, I guess. It's hard to really evaluate weapon maintenance, to be honest. I look at it and I'm like, okay.
Yeah,
It's yeah.
I think I'm making good progress.
I-
is what I'm going with.
I guess so too. Yeah. I mean, my Loki's almost done. It's at 6 out of 7.
They could have definitely made it that like the bar was segmented to show like the 7 stages at once or something.
True. Yeah, that would be kind of cool.
But then the more they add, the bigger that's
Yeah.
gonna get, so that might not work long term.
I mean, they could still do it where it's segmented, where it's like a set of 4 segments, and then like another row below it is another set of 4 segments, and then another
Yeah.
set of 4 segments, so that it's like 4, 8, 12. You know, it's like they could have done it like that. Yeah, because I know what you mean. Is you mean like, well, if they would have done it
Come on, guys. We're
all
leaving.
all in one straight line, it's eventually going to be like too small.
Yeah.
But if they do it where each line is a certain amount of them, it's like, okay, it kind of balances that
Leaving for
out.
orbit.
All right, I'm gonna go take my bathroom break now and let you take a early
Sure.
start here.
All right. Sounds good.
Get a good stretch going.
The
I'll make sure it
hell?
doesn't crash. No, it looks clean.
Yeah. That is a line, Riley. That's for sure.
I hate this damn planet.
Come on, grow some balls.
Lock and load, lads.
Buster, lead down.
Liquid Morkite team, set up pipelines, fill the on-site refinery, and launch the goods back to orbit. Nothing could be simpler. Get to work, Roughnecks.
One sentry gun ready to begin. Sentry down. Get him, boy.
All right, we're getting out here. We got fleas again. Like, wow. I'm setting up a couple of platforms around for pearls, it looks like.
Terrain scanner just got.
Oh shoot, I found the beer mug already. Cool. Very good, very good.
Jag launched. Stay clear from the impact zone.
Okay. Is this just a dead end over here? Looks like it. Okay. Oh, weird. Okay, that's dead end. Okay, we got a Ullman here. Where's the key for it, though? Not actually sure about that. Oh, Cave Leech, hello! Wow. Well, I used my heightened senses on that. Oh shit. Cave leech again.
Request accepted. Stand clear. Pump jack inbound.
Okay. Where's the key for this omen? It's all the way down here. I see. Okay.
Pump jack requested and is inbound.
Let's get this party started.
Did I miss?
I've got mostly the fleas almost done. We have an omen, and I put down all 3 pump jacks. So, yeah. And the key spot for the omen is in a weird spot, but that's fine. Also, I put down some platforms for pearls for you.
See
Watch
that?
me fly.
Yeah.
Guys, actually, I just realized it's actually kind of chilly tonight.
Yeah. Ooh, barley bulb.
What a world.
I also already used a heightened senses because I got caught by a cave leech.
Where's the platform at?
Actually, good question, because I don't think I've seen it.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh, what? Is it up?
It's down.
Oh, that's not that bad.
It's really down. Like, it made its own grave down.
Oh, I see. I see. Oh, shit! Oh, I'm alive.
I actually think we're going to make it.
I see.
So I guess this is gonna be on you and platforms to get us out of here.
I guess so. Let's see.
Okay, guys.
Side coming up.
Yeah, this is kind of out of here, isn't it?
Okay.
I mean,
You have
at
to
least
go.
we really only need one pathway up,
Yeah.
because they're all up there, you know. I wonder if we can get away with making a hole instead of going in a circle.
Maybe, because
Can we make it-
I wonder. Ooh,
There is kind of
hold
a
on.
short area there, yeah.
Yeah, this is like where the drop pod landed. We could just go straight through this
Yeah.
wall.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. We might have to build it like 3 spaces wide to get all the pipes through, but
Well, if you take one pipe through, it'll automatically widen the whole area. So do that
it'll widen
first.
it, but not crazily widen.
Yeah, enough that you can probably work with it at least.
Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty good.
More pearls? I found one.
Yeah, there's I think there's at least 2. There might be 3 pearls. So
Whoosh. Flares are recharging.
See any more yet? And did you find the mug? Or something like that,
Yes, actually, I did.
Oh, you just didn't turn it in.
I haven't turned it in because I didn't even know where this was. But yeah, I did find the mug.
Lighting up! Lock and loaded.
Actually, you know what we can do with just one pipe is we can cheat it and keep dropping it.
True.
We can break it and then drop it again, break it, drop it again, and that'll
there's
create
the
more.
barrel. Oh. It's not how I expected this area to be laid out.
Can you get out of the way, loot bug? Please? You're in the way. Oh, I just put a platform in the way. Great.
Flares charging.
Okay, there we go.
Breaks over, minus. Swarm headed directly for you.
Oh, come on. Geometry.
I can't carry anymore.
There we go.
Swarm, they're here.
Don't got room for more.
Oh, loot bugs, loot bugs, loot bugs. I'm hitting you while I'm trying to dig. Come on, loot bugs, get out of the way, please. I shot through loot bugs and there was with the shard refractor and there was a Praetorian on the other side of them, so I just kept shooting.
Good news, team. The wave is thinning out.
There we go. Loot bugs, quit
There's
it. Oh
there's
my
so
God.
many on the other side.
There's so many here, I know. It's like, quit it. Come on, man. The thing is that they're getting in the way of me building a tunnel. It's like, quit it.
Took out a loot bug. I'm totally loaded. Pipeline, please. I killed a loot bug, and I'm not so proud about it.
I think that's actually all of them.
For now. Alright, if you want to take that one somewhere, go for it.
God damn it, there's a pebble in my boot.
It's gonna be basically up to you for that.
I'll be dreaming of pipes tonight.
Okay, where are these things? So 2 over there, 1 over there.
Yeah.
The one that's already up here is the furthest on the right, so we'll just take that this way then.
Can we? Yep.
There. Okay.
Nope, the flares are recharging. Pipelines in place. This goes here.
And like the most annoying part about having all these loot bugs in the way too is that I have to shard diffract them.
Here I come!
Like I can't Loki them. Like
Oh yeah, with the overclock you have,
yeah,
because it won't shoot unless you lock
it
on.
won't
Right?
target. It won't target them. Well, no, I can shoot, but still, I mean that takes like 3 shots of just regular firing, and it's like just too much when there's like 6 loot bugs around versus auto fire that I can
I don't
normally
know
just.
if this is where. Yeah, this'll do.
There we
Something
go.
sounds mean.
There is something that sounds big. That's a Praetorian, but that is not that bad.
Chill back.
Yeah, it sounded meaner than that. I don't want this here.
It did. Oh, no wonder why I fell.
So I'll go back this way.
Well done.
Oh,
Please
but
don't.
it's gonna have to like curve around this thing though. Yeah, it's gonna have to curve around here somewhere.
Oh, are
Just
you
gonna have to
taking that
deal
one
with that.
beyond this pipe? This is the last pipe that came up, the one that's going right here.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you would not believe this.
What? Oh, it's
It
just one of
is-
those situations.
It is at 9.0 meters, and it's
Oh.
too long to just get that one. So I kind of feel like destroying this and seeing if I can get it just a slight bit closer.
I probably would.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Yeah, there we go. All right, I'm gonna start building these.
Pipe place.
Because at least the right one and the middle one are done, right?
Yeah, this one's fine too. I'm almost there.
Okay. All right.
Mine carts are so last year.
There's a little bit of a clunky finish, but that's okay.
It had a bit of a clunky start too, to be honest. Specifically that pipe, I mean.
Just trying to look around for them. Oh, you said you found the bug already.
Yeah, it's on the
Just
ground
needs to be-
somewhere.
just needs
It's
to be
by
turned
one of the
in.
pipes, pretty sure. I can't tell you which one. I don't know offhand. But it is near one of the pipes. I don't think it's the one that's in the middle.
Oh, it's actually on the one I was just at.
Hey, there
I'm
you
not
go.
sure how I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Okay, you're also gonna have to die. You know what you did.
Does this lead back to the space rig?
Oh, I guess because it doesn't really glow once it's been dug out.
No, true.
Pipe segment done.
Oh yeah, we got the omen too.
Well done. Pipeline successfully established.
Getting closer to our goal.
Excellent. The best worst beer mug is safe. Double time on performance points activated.
Smooth operator.
Yeah, that middle one's a little jank.
It's a little bit, yeah.
Does that one still has to be built, so I'll go do that.
Mhm. And then meet you at the omen.
Second pump jack connection.
Oh.
Almost there.
And I'm actually going to put down a resupply right here in the middle, up at the top, because that's all close to the omen.
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
All these silt harvesters too. Like,
Yeah.
my god. Like,
I'm having more of a problem with them than I am with loot bugs.
At this point, yeah, the loot bugs are all kind of cleared out. And now it's these guys that are the problem.
All pipelines and pump jacks built.
Should we start it before we do the omen?
Liquid morkite.
Oh,
Why not, right?
good, yeah, sure. If you wanna, yeah. Less.
Oh man. Came out of nowhere.
The liquid morkite is being extracted. Refinery and all pump jacks are working at full capacity.
To omen.
The noise will grow in the locals, so stay on your toes and do what you can to protect and maintain the equipment.
Get that one. I will stand over here.
Swarm, we got another swarm.
Oh, hold on. Oh.
I'm on the pulse gun.
I'm on the top one, which is the heavy burster. Yeah.
Liquid morkite is flowing to the refinery.
Ow! Pulse gun is so annoying.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Yeah, that's how I always feel. Okay, top one's down. Ugh, come on. Get that pulse gun back up. I'll shoot it. There we go. Cool.
We got a leak. Locate it and fix it.
Okay. The twin slicer is never really that big of a problem. It just needs to face the right direction.
I could do this in my sleep.
Oh, nice.
You did it.
Oh yeah, we gotta fix our pipes up.
Grab this over here.
You didn't notice where the key is. It's all the way down at the ground.
I was wondering about
This
that.
pipeline is fixed,
Yeah.
but you need to clear all malfunctions in order for the refinery to run.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know what made me think of how crazy it would be to go back and watch like the early episodes of playing this, because I would have still been on PC at the time.
Not ready.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's right down here. Here's where that is.
Ready to kill some more crates.
This better be good.
Okay.
The extraction of liquid
And there's a reload if you need it.
you got the good work. Will be done in no time.
Yeah, it couldn't hurt.
Getting more ammo.
Yeah, for health at least.
Halfway
This
through the
point.
pump sequence, liquid morkite is being refined. We got
There's also
company.
a bit of health right over here. If you need some more health, there's red sugar there.
Imagine if your roommate said something like that. We've got company and it's a nice one.
It's a nice one.
It's just
Yeah,
such a
like-
weird.
What? Like what? What do you mean? Yeah. Oh wow, that Praetorian just disappeared.
Yeah, I really like those grenades.
Cryo grenades are great. I will. Oh, we got the oppressor. Hey. Right behind you, in fact.
Pipeline functional again. However, we still have malfunctions in the system.
No, yeah, the ice grenades are great, but I do love the boomerangs.
Boomerang seems like it would be cool, for sure. If you had a
Yeah.
bunch of really small enemies, it'd be pretty sick. But I also
There's
feel
a
like,
bunch of small enemies around a lot, so
Yeah. but I also appreciate
Especially-
being able to take out the big guys as easily as this
Yeah.
does.
I would say that
Oh,
if you're using the Zukov, you could probably take out the small enemies easy enough that it's kind of whatever. But if you're using the carbine, probably might be better to use the boomerang to take out the small guys.
I could see that.
Because
All pipelines
they take 2 shots with that thing, so it's kind of like
pump sequence
or a focused shot.
75%.
So it's kind of like
Almost full.
to quickly take them out, you might want
We got
the boomerang.
incoming swarm approaching you.
But yeah, the cryo grenades were the case of like, what are they gonna get? Like, what is the thing that they're giving Scout? Is it going to actually be good enough to beat the cryo grenades? And the
Right.
boomerang was the answer to that. And it was like, well, yeah, they both actually have good uses.
Watch it.
What are the other two? I don't even remember. One's the pheromone one, right?
Yeah. No. Pheromone one, is that an engineer?
Maybe.
For the scout, they have the electric one. The electric field one.
Oh, the slowing field. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't seem very good.
And then yeah, the other one might be pheromone.
Cargo rocket is returning
If it's not just straight damage, it might be straight damage. I don't know. And then it might be engineer who has the pheromones. I don't know.
I think it is Scout. Engineer has the one that's like the dancing dwarf hologram.
The dancing
that
dwarf.
attracts
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
I think Scout's the one that makes them fight each other.
Yeah. Driller has axes. I can't really tell you
What
else.
does Engineer start with?
The dancing dwarf.
Oh, does he? And then there's the
Yeah.
Plasma Burster and the Shredders.
Just the
What's the
plasma.
fourth one?
Just regular damage? Or no? Well, yeah. There's the plasma.
Oh, the Remote Mine.
Is
It's the
there
Remote
four?
Mine. That's the fourth one.
Remote. Oh. Oh, I see.
I don't think I used the Remote Mine much at all, if I remember correctly.
No. Thankfully, thankfully those are not weapon maintenance. So. Imagine having to use the dancing dwarf so much just to get your weapon maintenance up.
I mean, you wouldn't have to use it. You just have to have it equipped.
Yeah,
At
yeah,
least
but that
there's
would
that.
eliminate you from using the others.
Yeah. I was already thinking about that with like the M1000, where I was like, well, it just
Yeah.
has to be equipped. I don't have to use it technically.
Yeah.
That's why I was like I wish the Zukovs had more ammo, because I could just use those as a primary pretty easily. I think.
Mm. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Hey, shard diffractor weapons maintenance completed.
Yeah, I got Zukov on that one.
And we got a sausage basket. Pretty sure we already had it.
Speaking of, the Zukov is now completely done.
Shard diffractor's at 6 out of 7. The Loki's at 6 out of 7 too. That's almost completely done. Yeah.
I think I'll switch to the Bolt Shark because I remember not liking it very much.
Yeah. Yeah.
The shotgun's almost done too, so I'm tempted to also just get that done. But I actually remember liking the Scout's shotgun quite a bit. So
Yeah.
Okay, so challenges are done, right? Or do you still need something?
I still need escort.
Just an escort.
Yeah.
Sandblasted.
Sure.
Was that or magma core?
Yeah. But yeah, escort or mining. So escort it is.
This looks nice.
I think this is the first one we've had in a while where we actually finished most of our stuff like early. Usually it's like down to the
Lately we
wire.
did have where it was like,
But that's because we've been doing
where
promotions and
yeah, we'd been doing promotions a lot too. And yeah, it was kind of we were also doing a lot of weapon unlocks.
that's true.
That was another thing where it was like, yeah, we're stretching for that weapon unlock, so because of that, we're not able to really get in on missions. And it was like, we're gonna do one after the stream ends, you know.
Just got another blank matrix core from that milestone on the
They
forge.
start building up. I got like 8 of them now. So.
I only have 3.
Yeah.
But I've also used like 2 tonight, so 2 or 3 so far.
Yeah, we used to tonight. But we also got like 2 of them tonight, so. Oh, I got the finger guns victory move for Driller. Ooh.
Maybe I will hit 25 tonight. I'll be close.
Why? What level are you now?
I'm about like 2/5 through 23. I'll be 24 for sure.
You'll be 24. Yeah.
Here's a tip.
We could start deliberately hunting for double experience.
Mm.
I don't know if there's like always one of those up.
Yeah, I don't know.
Right now it's mining though, which isn't really super appetizing.
Yeah, I mean it would fit my thing, but yeah, it's also mine.
True.
While is this gonna be our last one, or are we gonna do another one after this?
We could probably do at least one more.
Okay.
Maybe 2 if they're fast enough.
Yeah.
But yeah,
we got
we'll at
clip
least do this and one more.
Yeah. So yeah, you'll definitely make 24. No problem. 25, I don't know.
Yeah, 25 is too ambitious, I think.
Yeah. But that's fine to also start without a promotion ready right away next time, because then be like, okay, let's do core hunt, and we'll do core hunt, and then you'll hit it off of that.
Yeah.
And especially if you need to do like, if you have one that's like, well, do 3 scout, and do 3 scout and driller, let's say. Then it's like, well, you know, now you need to do scout. You know?
Will automatically home in on the hardstone, so your job will be to escort it and keep it running. Good luck, miners. Watch out, drill dozer approaching landing zone.
So I have to remember, is it reloading switches the special ones? Okay.
Yes, yeah. The X button.
Oh god.
Do you want to get that gold up there?
Sure do.
Sure do. Well, there you go. It's platform. I don't see anything else though. So,
there's some nitro,
I got
but
the
I think you
nitro.
got it already.
Oh wait, there's more nitro. So, Molly, come here. Alright. So I'm gonna start up the drill. Oh, you're already starting.
Here we go.
Yep, got the gold, and then
Yeah.
there was only like 1 egg in here too. Like really?
Yeah.
But 4 yeast cones, so that's pretty sick.
Yeah, not bad.
Swarm detected. Keep the drill dozer operational at all costs.
Why does the Swarm even want to stop us getting the Omron Heartstone? I don't even understand that. There's a Barley Bulb over there.
There was a burrower here somewhere. Oh, I just hit him. Let's go. Didn't kill him though.
Oh, nice.
Hey, remind me never to turn my back on you again.
Oh, you fucking.
My beard sense is tingling.
I can't. Grunt guard, got him.
I don't know if that killed him, by the way.
Oh, okay.
I think it might have. Because I hit him with
Barley.
one arrow,
Uh-huh.
and then he grabbed me, and I used my break free. I don't know if that just zapped him.
Oh, yeah, the break free will kill them. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the break free
When
will
they're
kill anything.
Already low on health anyway.
I think it'll kill anything that's grabbed you.
Oh, I didn't think it would kill those.
Yeah, I think it will.
How did I get switched to the special arrows, damn it?
Yeah. It's so... It's confusing playing. The Bolt Shark is the problem. Did you pick up that barley bulb?
Oh, yes. Unless you saw a different one.
I mean, I marked it twice, so...
You know, I think I've seen some spare pipe rails lying around the station. Just saying.
Sentry gun needs assembly.
Oh, it needs a reload. Egg.
Another egg eradicated. Terrain scanner just got updated. With
Oh, beer mug. There it is.
Got an egg indistinguishable from magic.
Pick up the beer mug, please. Thank you.
Yeah, what's with the hitbox being so small? Or the interact box or whatever.
Yeah. We got a pearl over there. I just marked it with a platform.
Why do they call them hitboxes when they're not boxes? There's an obvious answer for that, but I still thought it was a funny observation.
Okay.
Egg.
There's lots of eggs. There's tons of eggs.
Oh yeah.
Swarmer egg crack.
If I get
Gonna
a
turn the
platform
charger director on.
for
Just like
this. Never mind, there's already one there.
it was a pearl.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was already on top of that.
Lock and loaded.
Wasn't lit, so I couldn't see it.
Yeah.
And as soon as I lit it up so that you'd know where to shoot it, I was like, oh, there's a platform there already.
Yep. Already on it.
They're all dry as a bone. Refill them, and we will have this show on the road again soon.
Egg pop.
We are almost done with eggs.
There really were a lot in here.
Yeah.
No more walking on eggshells.
I don't really see any more, but
I called for the mule.
oh no, there's some.
Yeah, there's some there.
Pop the swarmer egg.
Not even sure if I'm getting it, but you know, eventually I'll get it with the charge director.
Yeah, and I don't even worry about the swarmers. I just let them
I'll
come
wiggle
to me
it
and kill
around
themselves
that
in
area.
thorn.
Yeah.
Egg fried.
All right. Starting to refuel. If you want to check around, see if there's anything else to loot. It doesn't look like it.
Lighting up.
Oh, that explains a lot.
What's that?
Loaded.
Brood Nexus.
Oh. I mean, does it though? Because we're seeing a lot of swarmers, so.
Protect the drill dozer. It's being attacked by wildlife.
You know, maybe you should install some self-defense mechanisms under Etta.
That would be
Might
a
be
treat.
an idea.
Yeah. My turret completely wore out too. Like it did its job. It was refilled, and it
Just take
wore out
one of
entirely.
the turrets off of the point extraction platform and put it on.
Yeah.
Make every bullet count.
Okay, there we
Doesn't
go.
even have to doesn't have to defend itself or anything. Just
No.
a helpful little boost.
Flares recharging.
Ah, mug. I hate that they don't glow after you drop them.
Mm.
The only reason I saw it was because it was on the map.
Best
Yeah.
worst beer mug secured. Double time activated for performance points.
Man, the poison on the arrow, like, is really slow working.
It is, yeah. It works pretty well for the hoolie when we see it, but aside from that,
Unless
we
you
haven't
can
even seen
stack
one of those.
poison.
I don't think so.
I think we saw a couple last week.
Did we see a couple of hoolies last
Yeah.
week? I don't remember it.
None tonight, though.
None at all tonight. We did see a corruptor though.
Yeah.
We did have a guy to deal with.
And a core stone.
Like, yeah, we see core stones a lot though, so kind of like whatever. Surprising that we've only seen one of them tonight, considering we usually do see a few of them.
Well done.
That's true.
All canisters are loaded. The drill dozer is ready to move
Let's grab
out.
this nitro, I guess.
Yeah. Okay.
Said I wanted
am gonna-
experience, so it should probably be, you know, mining things.
Yeah, that's fair. Is she gonna go through this hole, or is this hole going somewhere else? You're in this hole. Okay.
Yep.
Alright. Extra egg over there, too. Just
Yeah, there's a
for
couple
fun.
extra ones in here.
Just for funsies. Alright. I am gonna need to reload when we get to the Heartstone, but probably not before it. So,
Drill dozer moving.
activating the drill.
If you want to drop
But expect
a
that to
platform
change
for
soon.
this nitro when you get in here, then.
Sure. I'm also dropping one for some nitro that's out here. Looks like there was a bit here. A bit there. So I think, yeah, I dropped a platform for that too. Out here. Where's the nitro in here?
I'm on top of it. So...
Oh, you're on it. Okay, there you go.
Okay, I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to land on it or not, but I was able to land on it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, yep. I figured she was coming in here. Yeah, so there's nitro right outside the cave too. If you look up, there's more of it out there. And it's platformed. So.
Swarm on
Where are you
intercept
going,
course.
bro?
Get ready to protect the drill dozer.
Ah, there it is.
Yeah.
Horn ready.
Dude, go fuck yourself.
Did you get hit by the septic?
Yeah.
I figured. I was like, he wasn't shooting me. So. I'm like, yeah, you were probably getting hit.
Oh, I think I actually did hit him with that bolt from midair.
Oh, really?
Because I can't find it to pick it back up, so. Grab some myself over here real quick.
Menace? Well, never mind. He's dead.
Thought I heard something.
He popped up right in my field of view and my turret's field of view, so he just melted. Especially for a menace. Those usually stick around. He did not have a shot.
What's in here?
Damn flares could need an upgrade. Lloyd!
Drill dozer has reached the target. The armor and Heartstone is jamming our readings, but we expect heavy pressure when the drilling commences.
Some more nitra up there. That's all I'm really seeing, though.
Nitro's been withdrawn and supplies
We are
some gold.
fine.
Let there be light.
Sure.
supplies are on the way.
But yeah, if you see anything that needs platform.
Nah, just more nitro.
Man, might as well platform them nitro just in case. But aside from that, yeah.
Oh, there's some magnite over there, actually.
Skipping bees.
Oh, really? More nitro up over there, too.
Ah, fuck my life.
Spreader. He did.
You can go ahead and start that as long as you see fit.
Sure.
Where was the other nitro at?
I marked it as
Ow.
platform. It's towards this side of Doretta. Up in the ceiling. Well, not ceiling, but you know, wall. High wall.
Ow.
Let there be light.
Spreader.
Oh.
Dice.
Arrows can kill those immediately? I didn't know that.
Nice. I mean, the arrows do a lot of damage. I will say, they do a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured they'd take 2.
The spreader's health is not that high. They don't actually have a whole lot of health. Because their whole thing is it takes so long to kill them just because it takes so long to find them.
Yeah. Oh, there's a Pearl down here,
great.
too. Get her here, Molly.
We got the fucking circles of death. The more spreaders are still
Dude,
spreading.
why are you targeting me?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get this pearl from this wall, man. I'm not hurting anyone.
Minus, alert. The drill dozer is taking permanent damage.
There.
Yeah,
Pearl
yeah.
and some nitro.
One of the things hit the drill dozer, so. Because I went to go heal it, and then while I was going to heal it, I got targeted. Oh.
Yeah.
We got a big horde of enemies approaching the drill dozer. Defend it or die trying. We're 50% through, team. Drill dozer is still holding together. Incoming! Smoke him if you got him.
No, you
Better.
don't.
There we go.
That arrow didn't kill him. I must have weak spotted him before.
Yeah.
Lighting up. Weapon ready.
Magnetic bolts are very cool.
That's fair, yeah.
The only issue is that like it's not exactly easy to see where they are.
No, they're not. Yeah, I wish they glowed.
Yeah.
I was gonna say glued. That didn't. It's not the right word.
English.
You need to keep it
Yeah.
Also, we got an incoming swarm.
Oh, it's rocks. Okay.
Exposing the core. The
The rocks are easy.
Ours.
We need to fix it.
Swarm, it's a big one, team.
I gotta get more ammo. I'm all out.
Oh. Where'd that come from, and who killed it? I guess your turret did.
Contact.
My turret did. What was it?
There's a trawler.
Down and load up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, my turret decided to deal with it.
Combat positions. The swarm
First I saw of it, it was falling out of the sky. It was like, where did that come from?
Nice. So many septic spreaders right now. Shit, man.
Oh my god, there really are.
All out of
Yeah, yeah.
No, where's the bolt? Where'd it go?
Man, the shard diffractor is such an easy way to deal with these rocks, man. I'm dealing with dealing with these rocks, like with anything else, is a real pain in the ass. But the shard diffractor is just like no problem. Those rocks.
Yeah, the shard diffractor is really strong. They had to compete with the breach cutter being as strong as it is.
Yeah, yeah.
The drill dozer served its purpose. The Heartstone is ours. Deposit it and wrap up the mission.
shredders out.
Armor and Heartstone
Boogie.
secure. Press the button on the mule and we will send in the drop pod. Drop pod en route. Hang in there.
Yeah, I'll
Ready
grab
to
some
kill
more
some
arrows for
more prey.
funsies.
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Really, Molly? Okay. Okay. I see how it is, Molly.
Go lie down forever. Have to wait for flare recharge.
We better hurry.
I also do like how there's enough variance with overclocks and stuff where like our characters are not even using like the same weapons, even if we're using the same weapons.
Yeah.
Like, because I'm using the Loki different than you were using it for sure. Like this is not the way that you would use it.
Drop pod departing.
So it's
no,
still
I just had a
different.
balanced overclock, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, the main downside for this overclock is
Secured.
it has basically no
Galactic thanks you for your good work.
like
Drop pod will leave
it has basically no lock-ons. It has lock-ons, but it's almost none. I think it's 2 is what it is at base, and there's a modifier on it. You can increase it by 2, so that makes it 4. So it's like, yeah, it only has 4 lock-ons.
But as long as you're
But
holding it, it's just constantly refreshing, right?
Because it's, yeah, exactly. So it's like, well,
It's probably fine then.
yeah.
Script.
Yeah, I just got one too. I finished my performance mission for the week.
Oh, right, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so now we can just kind of do whatever the fuck we want. Which will probably be on site.
Mm.
Script.
Script.
This looks nice. Script. Lisa.
Where do I even want to spend this script? Like, I guess locate the gunner guns and not go for those is what I need to do. I guess at this point, I should go for all the ones that aren't.
I think that's what I'm doing.
Even
Like,
though
I
I
got the
already
ones I
probably
wanted, and now I'm just cleaning up.
I think I already got a couple of gunner guns just because. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. I've got 4 of them that I haven't got. That I haven't got that are gunner ones. So, I guess. Which ones are driller ones?
Plot twist.
Drop pod is cleared. Warm up.
Sludge pump. Let's go with that one. Okay. And then
Lloyd, you're the king of
I guess that's what I'll do is I'll finish my driller ones, then I'll finish my scout ones, then my engineer ones, then the gun. So maybe I'll just aim for that now, because I've had it very. It's been very like I don't even know what I'm going towards, and I'm just doing them without a goal.
Yeah,
I
that's
haven't
what
even
I'm
been
doing.
looking at them. But now that I look at them, I see. Oh, I have gotten a few of the gunner ones, and I don't even need the gunner ones. But I had to get a gun. I had to get a few. They were in the path. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of the gunner ones are actually right in the path. So. Not delayed. Decayed desert. Deep scan was the words that I was looking for. Deep scan. Deep scan.
Yeah, deep scan's pretty cool.
Deep scans are pretty cool. Yeah. Ebo nuts is what we're looking for too. So okay. But yeah, deep scans are a nice kind of chill one. Is really what I've noticed.
Yeah, I think it's up there with on-site, where it's just
kind of yeah.
It has a gimmick, but it's not like a frustrating gimmick.
Yeah. The most frustrating it gets is locating them. After that, it's entirely fun.
Yeah, and even then, it's fine. Every now and then, there's one that's like really annoying.
Yeah.
Get ready to rumble.
Batteries.
I love how looking at the filters on Amazon for chairs, there's a thing that's like for price that you can narrow the price range. That goes from. These can't be based on the low and the high of the chair. Come to think of it, because the low is $4 and the high is 22,000. Like, that doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't make too much sense.
Originally, I was like 22,000, but then now I'm realizing $4. Like, what the fuck?
$4.
Folding chairs are more expensive than that.
What about the school plastic chairs? How much would those cost?
Probably still more expensive. Well, you could probably buy those in bulk. So
yeah. I mean, you can buy folding chairs in bulk too, but
true.
Okay, I found the crate, and I am near beta. So you're gonna look up what you can buy it for. Nice.
Oh yeah, that's bulk for sure. The first one's $2,300. It doesn't say how many they are.
Kill or be killed.
Set of 20? That doesn't make any sense.
Is it set of 20 boxes?
Maybe.
Of like set of 20 boxes of 30 each or something. You know what I mean? Like yeah. Set of 20 pallets, like.
So basically what I'm learning is they're actually way more expensive than I thought they were. I figured yeah, that these plastic school chairs would be like dirt cheap.
The only thing to remember is that they're sold to the government. So Yeah, waste of money. That's the one thing the government's really, really good at, wasting money.
Yeah.
Okay. So you want to come get this crate, by the way?
Oh, okay. Everything was right where it needed to be.
Yeah, it was. And then there's also okay. Well, I marked a Jadis with a platform, and then also I'm seeing 2 more Jadises. So I think those ones are easier to get to, though. Actually, there's one right there. So there's another one over here. Then there's one down there where the crate is.
Ooh, Loki skin. Oh, it's the one with the dice hanging from it.
Oh. Here, I'm gonna toss that right there. Oh, hey, there's Molly. I had no idea where Molly was, so I was just ready to abandon that Jadis. Are you getting that Jadis right there?
I'm getting the gold above it, and now I'm getting the Jadis.
Oh, okay. Don't forget the Jadis that's down below as well. Right above the crate.
This place is almost nice compared to last time.
What, this just looped back on itself. Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Oh, I think that was one of the ones we already got, because it's dim now.
Oh?
Yeah.
Oh, so it was just connected. Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
I guess I'm gonna, like, head back off in the other direction.
Yeah, I mean, I just did that and looped around, so I don't exactly know where we gotta go.
There's some gold.
Wow, yeah, that was a deep Jadis then, if it worked all the way through that stone from above. Jeez. There's some nitro up there. I don't know if anybody cares.
Yeah, we typically want a resupply before we go too deep, right?
Yeah. But I think we already have... What do we already have?
Oh, you're right, this did loop around. Okay, where do we get the fuck out of here, then?
We already have enough nitro for resupply, so... From what Molly has and what I have, so we're good there.
There.
Okay, I'm going up. Ooh, pants!
Watch me fly.
What do I keep hearing?
I just heard the beer mug. I think that's you. Yeah, you're near a beer mug.
I hear something rumbling and roaring.
Oh, that's not good.
It's probably a Crassus.
Could be.
Or just a detonator in general.
Yeah, I don't hear it, but I have trouble hearing with being plugged into my computer, so... I will be on the lookout for Crest. Or a general detonator.
Oh, it's a breeder.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Don't see those very often.
We saw like 2 or 3 of those last week, I swear.
You found one of the last best worst beer mugs.
It was kind of wild, actually, how many we saw.
I guess it was making so much noise because it was going through this area with the lightning. So I think it was getting toasted.
Ah, I see. You know who we haven't seen in a while now as well? Where's the prospectors at, man?
True.
Most guys haven't seen one of those in a while.
Yeah, I can't even. It's been weeks, months, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know if we've seen one this season. I think we have. But I think, like, in the first week or two of the season. Like, it was really early on, for sure.
Ooh, gold nugget.
Because I think that was one of the ones that we were like, oh, okay, yeah, you can still see the other stuff. But, like, yeah, like, not since then. Is that? Oh, no, okay. That's your connection for your resonance crystal. I was like, my thing didn't fall all the way the hell over there, did it?
For crap's sake. Grunts, lots of them, heading your way.
Why do you sound upset about that? Like,
What did he say?
oh, for crap's sake.
Oh.
Excellent, just one more to go, miners.
Do you have any Ebeneths on you?
No.
I have 4, so we need 2 more. Oh, never mind, I have 5, so we need 1 more. Never mind, I found the last Ebeneth. Oh wait, never mind, I'm miscounting. We need 2 more Ebeneths. Never mind, I found another Ebeneth. Never mind, I found both. That's Ebeneths are really nice. They're just everywhere, and like sometimes they're really hard to find, but other times it's just like, oh, here it is, here it is, here it is.
I want that gold, but I also want to get the fuck out of here.
Why, are you having trouble with this place?
There's
shit, look at all
lightning
those.
everywhere. There's like 73 lightning crystals here, so I'd rather not.
Okay, I understand.
Unless you're nearby and you can drop a platform up there. Because it's out of the way, it's just...
I mean, are you near the drill
I
elevator?
can't reach it. Nah, kinda.
'Cause I'm heading there.
Actually.
Oh, another Ebeneth.
There's another chunk of gold here that I think...
I am starting to see these electrical crystals. So where?
It's down the tunnel.
Down this
Ow.
tunnel here? What am I looking for again?
Gold.
Gold. Okay. Not the gold nut.
Oh, I'm super stuck. That sucked.
Not the gold nug, right? Is it further down? Where is it?
Turn around, look up.
Oh, over there. I see. Okay, I platformed it.
Go ahead and drop that, because I just got fucking toasted by those crystals.
I am dropping platforms around the crystal to make sure that it doesn't get crystaled by other crystals.
Yo, dog, we heard you like crystals.
Yeah. So you're gonna see a lot of platforms.
Make it home to collect your bonus.
What was that other meme that I said was as good as Yo Dog? But it hasn't really stuck around. Oh, we're Costco guys. Yeah. Yeah, that was one where I was like, that can work for anything.
Do I know that one?
Maybe?
I don't
even know the origin. I just know that you can fit anything in there.
I don't know if I know what that one is.
Like, we're deep rock guys, of course we mine gold.
Huh. I don't think I know that one. I've never heard of it.
Okay, that was pretty clean.
Alright, cool. Good to know. Starting the drill elevator. And turning my camera up and holding the button.
That's a lot of exploders.
Not anymore.
Guess I should just be focusing on maintenance if you're in auto fire.
I can be an auto. Between me and the turret, it's kind of like, yeah. And my shredders, too. Since they can fly.
Fixing the claw tracks.
I never noticed all the wires sticking out of these when they start breaking.
Hmm.
I'm on maintenance duty.
Oh. Figured actually I should be on an opposite side from my turret so that I'm not overlapping. So that I can actually shoot stuff that's in another angle.
God, this is like boring when you have that much auto fire.
Yeah.
I'm maintaining drill.
It's quicker though.
Yeah.
Feels like, since we're not stopping as often. Here we go. Alright, I'm just gonna fire a bunch of platforms out for you as the scout to get all of them.
Grab the mortite seeds and let's get out of here. Take off. Donkey, come here.
I think that's
I
all
got
of them.
3 of them.
Oh, there's one.
Quick jet boots. Go! Looks like a drop pod's coming in right near us too. I think. It's in the it's not quite even in the electric field. We do have to wait from home.
Of course, it had to open and facing the electricity.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's armed and ready.
I think. Yeah, we can get in here, so that's not that bad.
Last dwarf in the pod phase for the first round.
I guess there is a little bit of a glow for the bolts. It's very subtle, though.
There's charging.
Hey,
We're done, unfortunately. I think under some circumstances I'd be like, oh, we have 18 minutes. Let's go ahead and do another one. We'll just go a little overtime.
In this particular instance, I'm tired and hungry. I have a billion different things that we've been talking about tonight that I'm like, oh, I should go do this, I should go do this.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm curious to tune in and watch someone play Silent Hill and see how that is.
Because the one guy I follow on Twitch is a big Silent Hill fan, so I know that he'll be like...
Yeah.
I think like he's a big fan, but he's not also going to just be like... He's not going to have the
glazing it.
nostalgia glasses of this isn't the same. They should have never remade it. Like I think he'll look at it with an open mind. But
yeah.
okay, I don't think we even have.
We got nothing.
Open
Yeah.
ones? Yeah, I don't think there was even any.
No.
Oh, that's right. I got that one skin.
Yeah, there's nothing.
What other...
We are getting to the highest that we've been on a season. I think on others. I think we looked through it, and on some others we were at like level 80 or something. But we're almost.
There was
at level
one
70.
we finished, I think.
I think it was like season 2.
Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're up there. I do think the weapon maintenances help to like. It's just another bit of progress to help it keep keep moving forward.
Yeah, and it's it's quick enough, but it's also slow enough.
Yeah.
It's quick enough to feel like, oh, okay, I'm making progress because I'm getting one every once in a while. But it's also slow enough that there's so much more to get. I'm almost done with the Loki rifle for it too. At which point I'm gonna be like, I'll use one of the other ones.
I think like 2 more sessions and I'll have all the scout ones done.
Really? Damn. I mean,
yeah, I think he's the one I have the furthest along for sure.
I think that's the same for me, where the engineer is the one I have the furthest along, and that's pretty much because we kind of like sporadically played the.
Well, those are the new ones we started
before. Yeah, so like we really, like I got 3 out of 7 on the Warthog done basically right away. Same with the Stubby. So it was like we already had like 3 or 4 done by the time we unlocked all the weapons. So it was like, well, yeah. While the others, yeah. Like, I finished the wave cooker for the driller. That's the only one I've actually finished.
I have 3 done.
Yeah,
I have the Deep Core and the Zukov for the Scout, and then the Bulldog for the Gunner are the ones that are done.
The reason I don't have the main weapons for the driller done is because I switch between those so much.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I am at 5 out of 7 on the Bolt Shark, and that's because I was farming that one.
Yeah, I think I want to look at overclocks a bit and get the M1000 and the Gunner's rocket launcher set up in a way that they won't be completely agonizing to use. And I'll probably try to knock those out next.
Yeah.
See, we're not going to do anything crazy next week, but we will do an F-Zero stream and see how that goes. I'm sure we'll be back to this soon, though, because there's going to be plenty of events throughout the holidays. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're about 15 minutes early, but that's fine.
Yeah.
I said I'm tired and hungry, so I'm going to go address that and then get to shopping.
True, yeah.
So, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. I will be back with more Castlevania tomorrow. We're going to pivot and do Dracula X. Then whenever I finish that, I'll continue to Aria of Sorrow. And then Mondays we'll do Castlevania Legends, and then when that's done, pivot to Aria of Sorrow. And then we'll probably need 1 more stream to do Aria of Sorrow, at least, maybe 2. And then I will pivot back to retro achievements to do Sonic Adventure 2, because I want to do that before Shadow Generations comes out. So then after that, we'll go back to Castlevania, and then we'll take a break from that again for Shadow Generations. And then probably back to Castlevania after that. If we finish all of the Castlevania stuff I want to do within the month, then I'll still try and do Doom Eternal, I think. I have a feeling I won't, though, because there's a lot of games I want to get through.
So, we'll see.
Yeah.
Thank you again for hanging out tonight. Take it easy. Enjoy the rest of your weekends, and we'll see you again soon.